1, teleporting 220.
Just after 8 a.m. Boy, I haven't said that in a while. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Los Angeles International Airport for another day of awesome plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, February 12th, 2026. What's going on here today, Kevin? Well, I had all plans to start at 11 a.m. at the parking garage here today. I woke up this morning and realized we have a special livery, and I mean a special livery that we have never seen here at LAX. And quite honestly, I don't think too many people have actually seen it. That would be the Cathay Pacific Retro Queen arriving from Anchorage just after 9 a.m. We'll hope for a go-along. If not, we'll hopefully see it depart here as well. So just after 9 a.m., it's running late. It should have been here at 6:30-ish this morning. Arrival time at 9:04 a.m. local time, Pacific time. So we're starting a little early here. We're here at the Hill. Of course, this is where it's going to land. Well, let's knock on wood and hope. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in to an early morning edition of Airline Videos Live. I haven't been here at the Hill at this time in the morning in quite some time. If you guys remember, the big Sunday show used to start, well, it first started at 7 a.m. Then it started at 8. Then Kevin broke his arm and we pushed it to 10 a.m. and we've kind of left it there. I'll be honest with you, this airport really doesn't really start waking up until about 10 a.m. So we'll just have a little bit of fun as we wait for the Queen arrival. Hope you guys are all having a great week. Of course, the last time I saw you was up there, down there in San Diego.
Keep rolling down to Hotel Niner. All right, Hotel Niner for Delta 35, 25, 34.
Looking at a flight that came in from Palm Springs, California, United Express SkyWest flight 5542. It's an E-jet. We do have a Queen pushing back on it to Alpha. Nippon Cargo Airlines flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 15-year-old 747-8. And of course, the Cathay Pacific Queen and the retro liveries, the 747-8.
All right, clear across 25 right at Lima, and then ground 0.75 for Delta 25.
Which means if it takes off this morning or afternoon, it will utilize 25 left. Hopefully this isn't confusing too many people. I don't expect to get our full viewership until probably 11 a.m. But for you guys there in Europe, this is a much easier time for you guys. The Delta flight coming in from San Antonio, Texas. Delta Airlines flight 2534. It's an A319. Of course, this aircraft originally delivered to Northwest in August of 2001. Still going strong there with Delta. Of course, that will head up there to the north side. Michael Jackson says this is a pleasant surprise. Well, I'll be honest with you. I'll be completely honest with you. I didn't know I would be here this early when I went to bed last night. One of our great mods, Allison, had sent me a text about the possibility of this Cathay Pacific lettuce leaf retro Queen heading here to LAX. It wasn't confirmed. When I woke up this morning, it was on the list, so I thought, all right, well, maybe we'll just get the 24-hour cameras to kind of cover it, and then I'll go out to the south side I'll go to the south side and we'll get to departure. And then I started, the news in me, you know, the old news cameraman in me said, no, Kevin, you're going to take a shower, you're going to grab the equipment, and you're going to go out to the hill, and you're going to grab that spot, and you're going to get the arrival for all of our viewers here at Avia. This is kind of a big moment because, well, not a lot of people have seen this retro queen, and for the first time it's coming to LAX. It's kind of a big deal. So here I am. Hopefully that makes sense.
Okay, record Hotel 9 across runway 25, right over ground for Southwest Sunset.
As we wait for some heavy action, including some heavy departures. By the way, the national 30th anniversary queen was here. I was hoping that we were going to be live when she took off. And of course, the second I got out of my car in the 7 a.m. hour, she took off. I said, come back. No. So scratch that one off the list. Also taken off while I was setting up was SpaceX. The 737-800, and I thought, oh, what else am I going to miss this morning?
We haven't received any flights yet.
That's the worst feeling as a plane spotter, isn't it? The Southwest flight coming in from Chicago Midway, flight 771 is 737 MAX 8. By the way, some big news. Zippy. Good old Zippy over there, the 787-8 Trimliner. Zippy announcing that they're going to be adding more flights. 2 flights a day in the LAX. Monday, Thursdays, and Saturdays will be twice daily here at LAX. So Zippy, twice the Zippies. Monday, Thursday, and Saturdays. Of course, we are live on Thursday, so I would believe they'll be adding an afternoon flight, kind of what we see at SFO. Of course, the Zippy flight here at LAX now is a morning flight. All right. As you can see, now you know why we don't start until 10 a.m. on the south side. Brandon says it's 2 flights a day for summer only. Well, we'll take it, Brandon. American A321 touching down here on the south as we wait for a departure on the 25 right.
American 31, follow sharp off the north side, runway 25 right, line of away. 25 right, line of away, American 31.
American flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1660. As our next arrival is an American A321neo heading to Honolulu, flight 31. Still waiting on that Queen. Upon that cargo, we do have another arrival on 25 left. It's like an ABX Air 767-200 converted to passenger. Why am I missing those flyover shots from San Diego with the loud sound? Oh. There's another story. Did you guys know what flew into San Diego yesterday? I'm always a day late, dollar short, aren't I? The Lufthansa 100-year A350, the flight from Munich, flew into San Diego yesterday. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? By the time I figured that out, the joke was, Kevin, you going to go back to San Diego? I said, no. I really couldn't. And then we heard about a Lufthansa strike going on, and we had thought that possibly none of the Lufthansa flights were going to take off back to Germany yesterday. So we were thinking possibly that A350 was going to stay overnight in San Diego. And of course it took off about 5:30 yesterday evening, so quite sure what's going on here with the ABX Air making a UE.
American 31, wind calm, on out Delta, wind with 25 right, clear for takeoff. On out Delta, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 31.
We still got that American Flight 31 heading to Honolulu, A321neo. I believe the Queen is on the move. She sure is. As that A321neo is now rolling down. 25 right. What are we? 11 minutes into the show, the first takeoff on 25 right.
American 31, contact SoCal departure. American 31, switch, aloha.
Aloha. Beautiful day for plane spotting here in the Southland. We do have a heavy arrival on the north side. China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai, 777-300ER. We also have the Korean Air Queen Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 3 minutes out, just over downtown Los Angeles.
At Juliet, crossing with 25 right, contact ground point 75. At Juliet, 25 right, and over to ground point 752.
The Queen Nippon Cargo heading to Tokyo Narita on the 747-8. Making some good time there, and taxiway Alpha will be taking off on the 25 left next.
And just to confirm one more time, American 598 cleared to cross 25 right to Juliet. American 598 affirmative. Clear cross 25 right to Juliet, American 598.
American flight coming from Indianapolis, Indiana, flight 598, the 737-800.
American 2339, runway 25, right, line of board.
So the flight that we are awaiting here is Cathay Cargo in the 80th anniversary livery. That is a retro livery called the Lettuce Leaf, flight 3280. It's coming in from Anchorage, a 14-year-old 747-8 freighter. On its way in.
American 2329, wind calm on that Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2329.
Gosh, we are waiting the Queen. She is at the end of Alpha. She's just 49 minutes out for that Queen Cathay Cargo Retro. Our next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 2329 heading to Reagan National, the A321neo. Also have American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6303 heading to Vancouver in an E-Jet.
The 785 at Juliet, hold short runway 25 right. Add to it, the first 25 right, please. 6303, runway 25.
Carol Ann says tomorrow's Friday the 13th. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think of that. Spooky.
The 2085 Julia, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Alright, cross 255 Julia, ground south 75, Delta 25. Alright, 2239, contact go on departure. Going to departure, 2329.
I got the Green Air Queen, Flight 17, committed from Seoul. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Still waiting on that Queen here on the south side. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Of course, our next live broadcast will be the big Sunday show, but it will not be here at Imperial Hill as we take you high atop the H Hotel starting at 10 a.m. Pacific as we welcome for the first time the Emirates A380 Super in the NBA livery. Will be arriving from Dubai during our big Sunday show. We'll be high atop the H Hotel, giving you those awesome views.
Hotel 904. Channel 1006, wind calm on at Doctor 1 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Kind of a big week for plane spotting here at LAX.
Channel 1006 on at Doctor 1 with 25 right, clear for takeoff. Big off, Martin at Doctor 25 right. Delta 484 to Hotel 9 to Hotel at Quebec, hold short runway 25 right. Hotel 9, Hotel Quebec, hold short.
All right, the Queen coming in first. Green Air flight of the day. So that is a Dreamliner with United that came in this morning. The move team, we're going to move that back either to the Tech Ops Center, the hangar, or Terminal 7. More than likely, they will head over to the Tech Ops Center. We do have United 737 taking off 25 right. The Nippon Cargo Queen that lined up 25 left. Alright, the Queen already rocking and rolling down that 25 left. Kind of a familiar sight. Of course, you saw one of these Queens taking off 25 left during the big Sunday show. Do have a heavy pushing back. Not quite sure if she's heading anywhere. That is a 777-200ER. Our next departure, Southern Airways Express, Cessna Grand Caravan EX. I believe it's heading to Imperial Flight 801 as they continue to move that United Dreamliner over to, well, we'll keep an eye on it, maybe over to the Tech Ops Center. Another a arrival here on the south side. I'll keep my eye out for that Southern Airways Express. Let's go to the Southern Airways Express. Not something we see too often anymore.
1185 on 025 right, line of boy.
Boy 25 right, 10 1185.
Singapore 777 Freighter DHL. That was the arrival.
247441, turn left on Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking.
That's on to the gate Alpha 8 and left in Alpha for parking Singapore, that's open.
802, turn left on 200.
Alpha 8 turn off for that 777 Freighter. Flight coming in from Cincinnati, flight 7441. We should see that takeoff a bit later this morning. Our next takeoff on 25 right, United Airlines flight 1185 heading to Cabo is 737-800. To the gates of Tom Bradley. Jane, I just saw your message. Seems like we're having a little issue with tip alert. Come on, tip alert. Alert me, tip alert. You have one job, tip alert. All right, Green Air making that turn on to Kilo. And our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Tip Alert! Didn't alert me for the tip. Jane says, Kevin, you're the best. Thank you for starting early. I look forward to seeing the Cathay Pacific 747. Well, thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. We can't thank you enough. Of course, you know, I'm a plane spotter. It's my job, no matter what the situation is, to give you guys any breaking news, anything that goes on here at LAX, including liveries that we've never seen here before. Get out of bed and get out there. That's my job. So my pleasure, Jane. Sit back, relax. Hopefully she'll go long, and hopefully we'll see her take off on 25 left a bit later, either this morning or afternoon. Thank you so much, Shane. Tip alert. No alert.
Yeah, we got to
We'll work on that.
South 5542, say not radar move. Okay, hold there.
All
Capture
right,
call.
the Queen and making that
radar
turn,
move.
heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Air Canada 776, runway 25 right, line
Next
up away.
takeoff is Air Canada, flight 776, heading to Montreal, Canada, an Airbus A220-300. Just in case you guys don't have flight radar, the Cathay Cargo 80th anniversary livery, that's what they call the lettuce leaf livery. For the first time arriving here at LAX, should have been here at 6:35 a.m. Boy, am I glad that didn't happen. Estimated now at 9:06 a.m. to 7:47:08. That would have been a little dicey because 6:30 arrival. There was a good possibility that we would have been in the overnight operations, which takes the planes coming in, landing on 6 right. That would have been a little hard to get. But here we are. Early morning, plane spotting with all you guys all around the world. Here on a Thursday, the day before Friday the 13th. Spooky. You guys are already asking how long am I going to be live? Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Again, 776, wind calm on Ave, Docker runway 25 right.
Long enough. This is our normal day of broadcasting, so don't think this is a pop-up. We're only going to be on for a couple hours. That's not the case. This is our normal day of plane spotting, live plane spotting. So I think the average has been on any normal day, even the big Sunday show, is anywhere from 5 to 6 hours, sometimes 7. All depends on the situation. That spooky laugh, Jack says. All right, we'll go to the Air Canada Airbus A220-300, now rolling down at 25 right.
Continue down to Lima, at Lima Hold Short 25 right behind that Embraer.
Lima Hold Short 25 right behind the Embraer. Delta 9755.
Down 776, contact Delta departure.
Air Canada, next expedition.
Big news for Air Canada, announcing yesterday that they put in an order for the A350-1000. Did you guys see that? No, Brandon, no more 10-hour streams. That's ridiculous. I don't know what I was thinking back then. 10 hours.
5992, wind calm, RNAV Docker.
Watch today, I'm going to have to go 10 hours because scheduled departure time for the lettuce leaf is probably, what, 5 p.m.? I don't know. I don't even know. Anybody know what time that lettuce leaf takes off? I mean, I should have been here at 6:30 this morning, so I would assume it's probably a late morning departure if they turn things around fairly quickly.
Yeah, 551, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
No, there is no Nighthawk tonight. I hope that was a joke. I know you guys still watched for 10 hours. I get it.
Got it, 306, with you on the visual. 306, hotel, wind calm, runway 25 left, middle air.
I told you guys this morning that we almost had a show back in San Diego today. I was going to go back down. Oh, Jonas, 11:45 to Portland. Excellent. Thank you, Jonas. Jonas, you are on top of things. Finally heading to the gates. That United flight taking off, heading to Seattle. I'm sorry, that one heading to Bozeman. 737-900 ER. Taxiway Lima, yes, the lettuce sandwich is here, gonna be here. It's not here yet. Thanks, you guys, for letting me know what time it's gonna depart. Let's all put those good thoughts out there now. We need a go long. If there's any day we need a go long, it is today. Don't be surprised that Sam Chewy's on this flight too. I don't know how that guy gets royalty in the aviation industry, but good for him. Alright, so they push back this A350. That is a flight to Atlanta, flight 515. It's 1-year-old A350-900. We'll see if that heads here to the south side.
Airline 25 left, Southwest 146.
Friend Janice with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. Says good morning. Good morning, Janice. We're having some coffee. Enjoying some planes. Aaron with the super chat says, Air New Zealand 777ER landed at my airbase. Oh, was it a diversion? Thanks for the heads up. Kensington Anonymous with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kensington. Says, have you or will you ever come to Philly? I don't believe that Philly is on our list of airports to come and visit, but you never know. You never say never. But it's certainly not on the short list. In fact, I met a plane spotter from Philadelphia last weekend. He was at the H Hotel, and he was saying, don't even bother. Don't bother coming to Philly. There's no good spot to spot, and all you're going to spot are American flights. So he didn't sell me on the airport, but I kind of knew that already. So that's why it's not really on our list of airports to visit. A lot of you guys are finally tuning in. Just to give you guys an update, the reason why we started at 8 a.m. Pacific here today, original time was 11 a.m. 8 a.m. start time. We do have the Cathay Cargo Retro. They also call it the lettuce leaf. For the first time arriving here to LAX, we'll be arriving in, about 30 or so minutes. Should be here on the south side, and then the scheduled departure time is about 11:45. It's a big day. We've never seen this on the live stream. Of course, we've never seen this at LAX. In fact, a lot of people have not even seen this aircraft. So that is the reason why we're out here giving you a live stream a little bit early. Originally, we were going to be on the north side at the parking garage. But, you know, things change, things move around. You have an A350. Next arrival, 25 left. Delta A350-900. That Delta E350 flight heading to Atlanta now has its taxi lights on. We'll see if it comes here to the south side for a takeoff on the 25 right.
57 Sierra numbers, visual 25 left.
Delta 42, exit Hotel 9, turn left on Hotel.
Hotel 9, left on Hotel, then 46.
So 57 Sierra November, LA Tower 1, calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 57 Sierra number.
57, if you have not already, begin just to
Looks like that A350 is indeed heading down taxiway Kilo. We'll have the 25 right for a south side takeoff.
Docker runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, good takeoff. RNF Dockers, got 67.6.
South City 370, runway 25 right, line void.
Right, runway
Departure, good day, United 1460. Delta 42 is Quebec, hold short runway 25 right.
So the E350 continues down taxiway Echo. That United flight heading to Houston, flight 1460, 737 900 ER. Aaron back with the update super chat says the Air New Zealand came for repair cabin upgrading. There you go. How exciting. Don't tell me it was the All Blacks livery. United Express E-Jet heading to SFO.
5746, contact some kind of departure. 5746, switching, good day.
Alright, so that E350, the one that touched down here on the south side, waiting over there, hanging out at the beach. The flight coming in from Sydney, flight 42. Just over 13-hour flights. Next takeoff is a flight to Phoenix, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5370, another E-Jet taking off.
Let's go down to Quebec, Hotel Quebec, right on the frequency. Delta 42, cross runway 25 right, taxi at Charlie, November, and contact ground point 121.85, 2785.
2785, Delta 42 cross, and Quebec.
Runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
This is the flight to Atlanta, Georgia, a Delta A350-900. We'll be making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo and heading down to 25 right.
637 contact SoCal departure. 637 contact SoCal departure.
Good day, got 370.
Fly 470 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short. Actually, cross both runway. Cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right. That's all leg United 75 for the full left.
Runway 25 left and 25 right, flat 470.
Yes, sir, 839, follow the Falcon. Cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, to taxi Bravo to the full left.
A350 came in from Sydney, now on the move, heading up to the north side.
Yes, sir, 839.
Next takeoff.
Yes, sir, 839, follow the Falcon ahead. Cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right.
Next takeoff, United Airlines. Flight 2096 heading to Newark at 757 at 200.
7 Sierra November, taxi to parking.
Taxi parking, Sierra, please. Los Angeles Tower 2667, or approaching GG.
2667, LA Tower, final Airbus, 2 mile final. Wind calm, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 2667.
Stop with 146, continue down to Bravo 17 or Bravo 17.
Aaron back with the super chat. This is the Delta A350 and the A330s also got to my base for repairs. That sounds like a busy place. Thanks for the update there, Aaron. A little busy at Tom Bradley. Of course, got Eva Air, the 777 at 300ER. That flight will head back to Taipei later this morning. Zippy, the 787-8 Dreamliner will head back to Tokyo Narita. Also later this morning, Latam 767-300ER. That flight will head to Lima, Peru later this morning. And of course, Green Air just arriving. The 747-8 flight 18 will head back to Seoul around 11 a.m. Have a Delta 767-300ER taken off there on the north. Look at how beautiful it is here in the Southland. The Delta flight heading to Kahului, flight 1556, a 767-300ER. Still waiting on the United 757-200 heading to Newark, flight 2096. Next takeoff here on the south side. Speaking of Cathay Pacific, we do have a 777-300ER coming up from Hong Kong, flight 884, 5 minutes out. And of course, the Queen we're waiting for 29 minutes out. I feel like I have to continue to update everyone because this is the reason why we are live this morning. We're waiting for Cathay Cargo in the 80th anniversary livery, flight 3280. It is the lettuce leaf Cathay Pacific Cargo, Cathay Pacific Retro 747-8. Arrival time 28 minutes away. For the first time on our cameras, and probably the first time for lots. I don't think this thing has been on a live stream yet.
America 1178 is popped off all the top of the line.
That's the 757-200 heading to Newark. Looks like we have maybe a water cannon salute going on. Or are they watering the side of the hangar? I don't know what they're doing. Looks like a water cannon salute. Oh! I bet you it was for that A350 with Delta. Possible retirement for the Delta captain on that A350. Well, isn't that interesting? Richard Rake, 747 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says, SFO update, Kevin. It looks like it's okay on Thursday. Yeah, we decided we're not going next week, Richard. We're going to reschedule SFO. I need at least 2 days of no rain. So we'll reschedule that one. Our friend Nancy, gifting 1 airline videos live at membership. Thank you so much, Nancy.
217 on that Docker, when calm, runway 25, right, clip for takeoff. Take off 25 right, Docker 470, runway 25 right, line up away, 25 right, 30.
Need a behind-the-scenes camera here today.
Jetster 839, California in 220.
Heading 220, Jetster 839.
That was Flying Executive, a Cessna Citation XL heading to San Diego. Very classy city, flight 839. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Austin, Texas. American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6217. It's another E-Jet. It's an E-Jet morning.
Jetster 839, contact SoCal Departure.
Contact departure, Jetster 839.
471 calm, runway 0, runway 25 right, clip for takeoff. 1178, runway 25 right, line of boy.
Well, congratulations to the captain of this A350. A little water cannon salute, a little retirement.
6217, contact SoCal Departure. American 1531 turf on Airbus short final.
Flight coming in from Sydney, Australia.
Left to the land.
Clear land, runway 25, American 1531.
American 1178, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1178.
All right, next takeoff
Runway 25 right, line up
is a
away.
corporate jet.
Cover 5, 1 to 5, line up runway 25 right.
Pair of 737s waiting to cross over as well. Next takeoff on 25 right, American Airlines flight 1178 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321, followed by that Delta A350-900 flight heading to Atlanta.
220, left hand,
Due to that Cathay Pacific 777. Next, heavy arrival on the north side. Cathay 777 coming in from Hong Kong. Next Bravo 2 for right there on the north.
American 1928, keep your speed up, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross.
Next takeoff is that A350 flight heading to Atlanta. Also, wow, that was quick. The DHL 777 freighter, the flight that came in from Cincinnati, already turned around and will be heading to Honolulu, flight 7415. That was an extreme quick turnaround, unless that is a separate plane. The United Dreamliner, the SAF livery. This flight heading to Dulles. That is the airplane and the flight. I believe, no, it's not the flight. Is that the flight that we took? I can't remember. 2268 heading to Dulles on the 787-9 Dreamliner. If you remember, Rudy and I took that exact same plane to Dulles. It was a great flight there on United. Should make a U-turn and take off on the 25 right coming up as we wait for that Atlanta flights. Now starting its roll down to 25 right. There we go, Nate with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nate. Since the future is SAF, United just pushing. Thank you, Kevin, for the relief after a push test.
Well,
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I'm not familiar with that, but my pleasure. Thank you for the heads up. This is the flight to Atlanta, A350-900.
2656 is Foxtrot Bobby and Beer. This 1074.
Remain on
American 1531, taxi Hotel, Quebec, hold short, runway 25
Next takeoff is United Express heading to Palm Springs, SkyWest flight 5471. Number 2 for takeoff, United Airlines flight 1946. It's a 757 at 300 heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Wind, calm. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, 5471. Yeah, 1946, runway 25 right, line of 48. 25 right, line of 48, 10, 46.
Early rotation for this E-Chat heading to Palm Springs. There's not too many people heading to Palm Springs this morning.
5471, contact Hotel departure. Just up left place 471 today. Yeah, 1946, one calm on that south runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, that Dreamliner, United Dreamliner just made that U-turn, now heading down to 25 at right, again heading to Dulles. Looking forward to seeing the new Coastliner. I'm sorry, is it Coastliner? Yeah, Coastliner. United Coastliner, the A321 Neo. The new livery kind of resembles the SAF. Alright, we got that United 757 at 300, now rolling it down at 25 at right. This flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. United flight waiting to cross over. This flight pivoted from Houston. It's like 2600 to 737 to MAX 9. Just had a FedEx flight coming in from Portland, a 767 to 300 freighter. Just touching down at 25 at left. We'll see if it goes down to, well, it's going to be Alpha 7 turnoff for that one. Go to a JSX. Next takeoff.
Yeah, 2600 cross runway 25 right, contact Mount plus 75. Off 25 right, now 175. Yeah, 1631 cross runway 25 right, contact Mount plus 75.
Alright, we got that Singapore 777 already lined up. Get me out of here, it says. The JSX heading to Cabo. Using ERJ 145LR. Alright, DHL flight 2415 heading to Honolulu. A 777 freighter. Wasted no time here at LAX. In and out. Would they pick up one package? Joe, we got your one package. And off she goes. already some drama. Darren Smith with a super chat. Thanks so much. Darren says, Kevin, the Cathay Pacific 747-8 freighter retro is an imposter. She should have cargo titles at the end and not just a passenger aircraft. Just saying. Darren in Oslo. Well, you're right there, Darren. If it was going to be a true retro, it should have had cargo written on it, right? It's a good point. Next takeoff, American A321 heading to Cabo, flight 2656 will be followed by the United Dreamliner.
2268, wind calm, on that doctor, runway 25 right, close for takeoff. On that doctor, 25 right, close for takeoff. 2294, Juliet, hotel, runway 25 right.
Juliet, 25 right.
American 366, California. That was a bunch of guys.
Long line of aircraft trying to get to their gates there on the taxiway Bravo. Includes United. That flight coming in from Houston, flight 2600. There in the middle is an E-Jet coming from Santa Rosa, California. Alaska SkyWest, flight 3366. And a flight coming in from Seattle, Alaska Airlines flight 1316, the 737-900ER.
6393 tower, one calm, runway 25 left for the land.
All right, we got that United Dreamliner. The future is SAF. This flight heading to Dulles. Coming up to the top of the hour, we do have a Sun Country 737-800. This is the hybrid at Sun Country livery heading to Kona. It's like 8501. Will be taking off here on the south side. All right, we got the Cathay Cargo, the 80th anniversary livery coming up from Anchorage, just 15 minutes out. Will she cross over LAX? Will she arrive on the north side? Will she take that wide turn to the east? Will she go long? Kevin's starting to get nervous.
27225 left.
But I got you covered. We got you covered, no matter where she ends up. Of course, you can also check out. Reminder, we also have our 24-hour cameras high atop the H Hotel, both the north and the south side. I'm sure we'll get some great shots on those cameras as well. That is over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. We got you covered here at Imperial Hill. We got you covered high atop the H Hotel as we continue on here on a Thursday morning show. Beautiful Thursday morning. Avenor, back with a choke. $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says choke alert. A neutron walks into a bar and asks, how much for a drink? The bartender replies with, for you, there is no charge. I like that one. I really do. That one's good, Avenor. For you, there's no charge. I like that. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday morning here on February 12th, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill, minutes away from the highlight of the day, the Cathay Pacific 747 in the new retro livery, heading here to LAX for the very first time. We got you covered here on AVL. Sit back, relax, enjoy your cup of coffee, your breakfast. Maybe it's time for lunch or dinner, wherever you are around the world. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, so that Queen just north of Malibu. I've got my eyes peeled to the sky. Anybody else getting nervous? I've been nervous all morning. I came here to the hill thinking the hill, there was going to be no parking, there was going to be a ton of people here, and I get here, I'm the only person here this morning. There's a lot more people here now, but there was no one here this morning.
6392, right turn in the hotel and hold short of golf. Looks like the gate's still occupied, so hold short of golf, Skylar 6393.
Right on hotel, hold short of golf, Skylar 6393.
Northwest is past Malibu, heading toward Santa Monica.
Or go ahead and keep going to 5. No, you stop there, keep going to 5.
I see her. I don't know if the camera is going to be able to see her. This is bear with me here. I don't think the camera's going to see it. It's kind of blending in with the sky. We'll just give it a try here. May take a few tries here. Alright, don't worry. It's not even a good shot yet.
6462 Tower, wind calm and 125 left for Atlanta.
Good wind, 125 left, Scott 6462.
Try this again. Yeah, it's a needle in a haystack at this point. She looks like she's climbing.
Hotel Bravo 17, short, keep on right at 7.
Try this again. Boy. Boy, the contrast is not very good this morning. The camera cannot pick it up.
City 89, right turn 25 right, my boy. 25 right.
There, we got it. Yes. All right, here we go. And it looks like she is crossing over LAX. So we'll be a 25 left. Arrival. There she is. Oh, I was getting nervous. Beautiful shot of her crossing over LAX.
Alaska 89, on that Doctor, 135 jet 5, runway 25 right, clear to take off. On that Doctor, clear to take off, 25 right, Alaska 89. Regular 1188, late out of 25 right, by the way. And South American 1188, about American 1188, you need about a minute? Yeah, I need about a minute. 1188, hold short of runway 25 right. United 504, LA Tower, you able to go from Foxtrot? United 504 to 25 at Foxtrot, last way.
All right.
Victor, LA Tower, pass to go from 25 right at Foxtrot.
She is heading here to the south. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Honolulu, A321 Neo, Hawaiian.
281 Victor, let's down to 25 right at Foxtrot, on the code. Contact 7 departure. Yes, Hunter 889. And United 272, Roger. Roger.
Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 504 heading to Baltimore, Maryland at 737-800.
Alaska 89, contact SoCal. Alaska 89, contact SoCal.
Alright, now we all need cross our fingers for the Queen to go long on all the way to Lima. That's what we want. Hopefully she's really heavy. Alright, our next takeoff, American Eagle, SkyWest, Flight 6286, heading to Salt Lake City. It's another E-Jet. It's an E-Jet kind of morning. How much you want to bet Sam Chewy's on this flight? The Cathay. He took some photos and posted it on social media yesterday. I believe that was in Hong Kong. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 1188 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800. We also have United 777-200 flight heading to Honolulu, number 2 for takeoff.
272, traffic on hold institution at taxiway, Bravo 17 cross, 25, right, make a right turn on Bravo, and then ground point 75, ultimately as you cross the cross 25 right, Bravo 17, right turn Bravo, ground 9,
Spirit. See too many of those here at LAX lately.
Southern Cargo 2577 heavy LA Tower, wind 34, draft 525 left for tonight, convoy troubles in trouble, heavy 787.
This has got that older livery, which has that, like, it looks like an animal scraped the Spirit logo. Bear claw.
Wind 35, draft 5, runway 25 right, first big up.
Alright, 7 take off, R9, Doctor United 11, you know.
All right, we got that United 777-200 up next for takeoff. Next, have the arrival of Aeromexico, the Dreamliner, coming in from... Oh, look at this. This is the new livery. Oh, this aircraft is one of the brand new 787-9 Dreamliners, wearing the updated livery. I don't think we've ever seen this before. Certainly, we've seen it on the 737, but not on the Dreamliner. New livery on Aeromexico 787-9 Dreamliner. This aircraft delivered in November. Look at a shot of that. We got the 777 taking off, heading to Honolulu. New livery, new aircraft.
Amigo 646 Heavy, exit Hotel 9 at Lima, cross, 125 right, ground point 75 as you cross. 7, yeah, Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Taxi 249, entire caution, wait trailers, heavy departure, traffic crossing downfield on a 25 right, line up and wait.
I like the purple, just too much white still.
Hold short of runway 25 left.
First, I will head up there to the north-sided gates of Tom Bradley. We'll see if that is a south-sided takeoff or not a little bit later. I know a lot of you guys like that newer livery. All right, Cathay Cargo number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Up first, China Southern Cargo coming in from Anchorage. Lots of firsts here on the broadcast. Of course, we've never seen this Aeromexico Dreamliner before in the updated livery. Of course, the lettuce leaf livery on the Cathay Cargo Queen up next, number 2 for arrival.
Sky 6249 on that bouncer, wind 325 and 25 right, clear to take off. On that bouncer, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Sky 6249. Purchase 510 at taxway Foxtrot, Fox, 125 left, hold short over to 25 right.
We'll head up to the north side. We'll see if it heads here to the south. China Southern Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Anchorage, just touching down at 25 left. The Queen up next. In fact, I'm going to hit the record button. Hit that record button just in case. All right, we want the Queen to go all the way to Lima. Can we make that happen? And there she is, the Cathay cargo.
Good morning, guys.
747-8 in the retro livery for the first time, arriving here to LAX. I got the record button rolling. Don't worry. Come on, go long. Do it for all of us around the world. Go long. Tower. Make it go all the way to Lima. Thing. I'm speechless right now. All right, so she will depart on the 25 left at around 11:30 Pacific time. So don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss the takeoff. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. You know, it's moments like that so exciting being a plane spotter, and to give it to you guys live around the world. That was just perfect. Perfect weather today, going long for us, showing that new livery off. Holy moly. goosebumps.
Yeah, 1276 ground, 121.75.
You know, it's funny that I was here, what was this, about a month ago? It was the same week as the Doomsday plane, if you guys remember. There was talk, and there wasn't just talk, but indeed, the Cathay Pacific A350, for the very first time, arrived at SFO the next day. So it was the next day after I was here. Remember, I was thinking about jumping in the car and going up to SFO to go grab that. There was a voice inside my head that said, Kevin, chill out. You'll get the Queen here at LAX. And here we are, giving it to you live for the first time, I believe. Well, we're the only channel here. So we have apparently the exclusive. So there you go. An exclusive first right here on Airline Videos Live. All right, so much more ahead as we continue on here on this beautiful morning. Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat, says, love the green and the red. She is beautiful. And I got to tell you, the sun this morning, perfect. He shot him with a jaw dropping emoji. Thank you, Heath. Spirit flight heading to Vegas, flight 1641. That was an A320. Next takeoff is another H-out, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3377, heading to Santa Rosa, California. Looks like number 2, Hawaiian A330 heading to Kahului, flight 933. Yes, United flight coming from Orlando, Florida, flight 2113, a 737 MAX 8. Avenue, back with the $5 super chat. Says, final choke alerts. Your friend asked you to help him with writing the chemical formula for nitric oxide. Your reply is, no. Very nice, Alvador.
SkyWest 6462, your gate pushing, hold short.
ZBK Studios 18 with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. I think they requested Lima exit. If you listen back, that tells me the same Chewie was on that flight. I bet you anything, he's putting a video together. Well, thank you. Well, I'm glad they requested Lima. Got to show that off to the live cameras. All right, Hawaiian A330 heading to Kahului. Now rolling down that 25 at right.
Yeah, call 25 right, over ground, Skyway 6462.
Yeah, 2113 at Juliet, clock for the 25 right, with the right on Bravo down 2664 tower, wind 300 at 625 left, big land.
A couple of heavy arrivals on the north side, 2 Japan Airline flights. The first one, Japan Airlines Flight 62, coming from Tokyo to Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by the A350 1000 flight coming from Haneda.
Tower 9920, RNAV Docker, wind 32 jet 525, right over takeoff. American 1024, Lake Tower 25, right, line up and wait.
Look at that A320. Showing off. Alright, up next is that Japan Airlines A350-1000 flight coming from Tokyo Haneda. We'll be arriving on the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1024 heading to Orlando, Florida, A321neo. This EJet coming in from Boise, Idaho, Alaska SkyWest Flight 3480. Waiting to cross overhead to the gates of Terminal 6.
Runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, Southwest Juliet, United 638.
Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 102, coming up from Papa AT 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. Will be a south side arrival. We have another Queen at Coletta Air, Flight 997. It's a plane chain Queen coming up from Anchorage, 747-400. This is a converted passenger plane, 36 years of age. Just over Malibu, about 9 minutes out. Should head here to the south side. All right, up to the north side we go. Japan Airlines A350-1000.
199 LA Tower, wind 32 at 4, wind 25 left, circle line.
Sometimes we get all these aircraft taking off either on the north or the south side. This is the second flight, Japan Airlines flight of the day. Of course, we have another Dreamliner coming in from Osaka. Total of 3 Japan Airlines flights a day here at LAX.
Reports departing and rear inspect. Yeah, 1236, you have to rear inspect.
What's up?
Yeah, 1236, maintain visual separation on that Docker 25 right over takeoff.
Dalen and Harrison, both pilots, stopping by to say hello.
American 1889, LA Tower to 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up point, 25 right, American.
They're like, what? We thought we were going to be at the parking garage. Well, so did I. Sometimes you gotta go with the flow as a plane spotter, am I right? That United flight heading to Cancun, Mexico, flight 1276. You do have that Queen, plane and chain Queen, flying directly over LAX. Let's see if I can get her there. She's a little easier to follow since she's all white with that blue sky. It's a converted passenger plane, a 747-400. We'll be arriving here on the south side, 25 left coming up. line of aircraft waiting to cross over. Of course, we've got Icha coming from Boise. And a United A321neo coming in from Denver, flight 1638. An American flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737 at MAX 8. By the way, I sent this to Allison yesterday. We had some great close-ups of the United A321neo heading into San Diego. So it's a unique shot. So the plane flies directly over our head from the parking garage there in San Diego. The front of, okay, we all know about PSA. PSA had the smiling, happy face. Some of you guys say that China Airlines has the grumpy face. Well, you know what United A321neo has? I'll have to post it so you guys can see it. It has a Muppet face. A Muppet face. You know what Muppet it looks like? Kermit the Frog. I know you guys were like, boy, Kevin, what kind of night did you have? You look at an airplane and think of Kermit the Frog? I'm telling you, it has a smirk. It looks like Kermit the Frog if you get it at the right angle. I promise you. And just ask Allison. Allison saw this same photo. I sent it to her. It's Kermit the Frog. So now, every time I see a United A321neo, I'm going to say, well, there goes Kermit. I won't do the Kermit voice, I promise. Our next takeoff here on the south side, United Express SkyWest, flight 5654, heading to Jackson Hole. Little line there on taxiway Bravo. It's that Japan Dreamliner, the flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, heads to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That will give us a better chance of a south side departure. Patrick Mahomes' face. I'm going to have to post it on the post board on YouTube so you guys know what I'm talking about. Also, a special livery, but we haven't seen this one in a while, an American A321. We'll be taking off here shortly. Oh, we've got all kinds of special stuff here today. Stuff we have never seen before and stuff we haven't seen in a while. This is the flagship Valor livery. Flight 2112 heading to Atlanta, A321 marching down for a south side at takeoff. All right, we do have a Dreamliner now short funnel for 25 left, Air Tahiti Nui coming in from Papeete.
Sky 5654, down to 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way.
I'd love to see that flagship Valor livery in San Diego. San Diego is a great place. If it's a special livery, as it heads to 27, gives us a really close-up view of the special liveries.
Hold short off, runway 25 right at Lima.
Japan Airlines, the flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, A350-1000, also heading into the southeast side of Tom Bradley, giving us a better chance for a south side at takeoff. Of course, the Air Tahiti Dreamliner will head to the west gates. Aurora. I think that's what we saw on Sunday. We'll cross over as we do have another E-Jet now taking off. That flight is the flight that was heading to Jackson Hole, Wyoming.
Cross 25 right at Lima and Kamakiki right there.
All right, Air Tahiti Nui now crossing over. Next takeoff is the flagship Valor livery heading to Atlanta, the A321. Air Tahiti Nui doesn't have to go too far as it will head into the West Gates. Good morning, Shoni. I see we've been hovering at 1.2, 1.6 all this morning. Our original start time was at 11 a.m. I get the feeling that as we get closer to the noon hour, we'll be well over 2,000 people. Yes, good morning. We started early. We started at 8 a.m. As we had to be here for the first time. The Cathay Pacific Cargo Retro Queen went all the way to Lima, going long for us. Oh, what a sight it was. And don't go anywhere. We still have lots more action, including that Queen's departure around 11:30 local time.
American 814 on that Docker, running 25 right, will be takeoff.
Right now, Doctor, take up 25 right.
4243, like down to 25 right, on the way.
Definitely, let's get that one down to San Diego. San Diego show from Tuesday, almost 100,000 views. We almost approached 100,000 views on Tuesday. Amazing views, amazing support, almost 3,000 likes on that the Tuesday San Diego show as well. I guess you guys really like San Diego. We'll continue to go down there. Next week, we're going to swing it to Wednesday with possibility of rain on Tuesday. We'll head back to San Diego on a Wednesday. That will also get us a chance to capture the Lufthansa E350. As I mentioned yesterday, one day late, $1 short. Day late, $1 short for your plane jockey, Kevin. As you know, we were down there in San Diego on Tuesday. You know what arrived yesterday? Lufthansa 100-year livery on the A350-900, the flight from Munich. So hopefully they'll send that aircraft next Wednesday. At least that's the hope. All right. Next up here on the south side, Kalena Air. Plane chain. 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. About to touch down at 25 left. Will she go long? Back to her in 1 second. We do have another Hawaiian A321neo taking off. And then we got ourselves another go along. Not making the turnoff for Alpha 8. Another go long. Turn it up.
Left at Lima, left after down point 7.
Left Lima, left Alpha, down point 75, county 9,
963, contact SoCal.
over to SoCal, left 963, mile.
Stop to 1442, LA Tower 25 right, final point.
Left there, 25 right, left to 1440.
Well, that'll wake you up. Again, this is all passenger plane, not cargo. Zip A will be zipping up to the north side with it still to the south. SKK 3940 with the $2 super tests. That 747 livery is to plane. They do that on purpose, by the way. It is on purpose. As some of their partners, business partners, they could be working for Nippon Cargo and they don't want any logos on those queens, so it is on purpose. That is why we do have Plane Jane cargo aircraft. Aussie Ben 55 with the Super Jet. Thanks so much, Aussie Ben. Says, howdy, Mr. AVL. When is the next JFK stream? I don't know. We have, we're not going to JFK until I get done with the April 10th party. By the way, if you'd like to join us at the April 10th party, there's a few tickets left. It will sell out. I know I've been keep on saying that, but slowly but surely, the remainder of the tickets are selling. So it's not sold out yet. Not yet. But if you think you're coming, don't wait. Now there's special livery in the downwind leg. Delta Airlines and the Team USA livery coming up from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 8, A350-900.
1990 Charlie 25 right, line up away. Line up away, 25 right, United
First time
1990.
we'll arrive on the north side.
United 1990 on that Docker 25 right for the takeoff. Docker 36. 1180 Charlie 25 right, line up away. Line up away 25 right, 1180. One Southwest 47, 11 7 miles out on the visual 25. 47 11 Tower, wind 23 jump 5 with a 25 left, fix land. 25 left, clear land, Southwest 47 11. Big 1180 on that Docker, wind 2.06 with a 25 right, for the takeoff.
Alright, do we have it, Kermit? Kermit the Frog! No, that's an A320. I'm going to have to show you exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to the A321neos with the new United livery. Hopefully we can go on facing us here today, and I can show you. Zipping up there to the north side, we'll be taking off on the 24 left. Of course, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. Lots of aircraft will be pushing back here in the next hour. Terry on with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. This is Kevin. Did I miss Ontario? Thanks for all that you do. Well, that's funny you bring that up, because I was just talking to a gentleman who just asked me the same question about Ontario. No, you have not missed Ontario. We put a quest to go out to Ontario. You know they give us airside access there. They give us airside access. I put in a request to go out there in, gosh, when was that? Mid-December, early December. And they were excited to have us back. But there was too many people on a vacation, and we just haven't checked in with them again. I'm sure they'd love to have us back. We'll just have to plan something once again. And our legend Shane, gifting 50 Airline at Vinny's Live memberships. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. A lot of memberships going out this morning. Waking people up and said, hey, I got a gifted membership in AVL. This is a good day. Thank you so much, Jane.
American 271
Thank you so
contact
much, Shane.
SoCal. Good day, American 271.
By the way, the construction continues, the teardown, I should say, of Terminal 5. Making progress, tearing down the remainder of what's there. Boy, it looks like a mess. I can only imagine what people are thinking as they taxi by that and they're not from LA. Oh, look to the left. Somebody's having a bad day. So the teardown continues. There at Terminal 5.
4512.
It was still a lot left to go. All right, let's head to the north side. The team at USA A350 900. Flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, next to arrive.
55 right, line up await. Hold short of, then 25 right at Julia.
At Julia, hold short of 25 right, Alaska 531.
Well, Terry says Ontario is one of his favorites, right up there with SFO in San Diego.
25 right, curve takeoff.
All right, well, we'll reach out to Ontario. Our friends there in Ontario say, hey, our viewers really want us to come back. We got to get out there before it gets hot again. I'm sure they'll have us back, no problem. The only issue, I hope you guys understand, is they do give us airside access there. So it's not that we're outside the aircraft, or I'm sorry, outside the airport. We are within the airport. We're actually not too far from the taxiway and the runway, pretty darn close, which means that people do have to supervise us. So that's why there's kind of a delay. There's a few people that have to be with us. And of course, their schedules have to be clear for when that is. So that's the reason why it's just not as easy to head out to Ontario. But we'll get back out there, I promise. Next week, but rainstorm is moving in, so I decided to cancel that trip. We'll have to find another week in the next few weeks. I'd also like to get back to Phoenix, Arizona in the next month as well before it gets hot out there. Of course, we'll be taking you back to San Diego next week. Of course, we have some big shows here at LAX. Sunday, we welcome the Emirates A380 and the NBA livery for the first, possibly the only time you'll see that here at LAX on the Big Sunday show. We'll be high atop the H Hotel.
Hotel 7, Hotel 45.
That's zipping on off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner there on the north side. It's a good thing because your Plane Jockey Kevin needs a few days. There's a lot of business stuff I have to do, tax-wise, business-wise, personal-wise. There's stuff other than being out here and live streaming that I have to do with my life as well. As with the business, there's a lot of things behind the scenes that need my full attention. So because of weather next week at SFO, we won't be going. I will take you to San Diego on Wednesday, but it will give me a few days to gather myself a little bit more here in the Southland and get some business and personal things done on the side. special message. William says that was my uncle who flew the A350 from Sydney. Happy retirement, Captain Lawrence Karp. Well, I'm so happy that we were able to capture his arrival. Didn't see much of the water salute, but at least we got his final arrival here on the south side. Well, congratulations to your uncle, Captain Lawrence Karp. The mods doing an awesome job here today, keeping me up to date. Thank you, mods. You guys rock. You're the best. Simply the best. ANA Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Narita. Next heavy arrival there on the north side.
231 Echo, on up Doctor 25 right, over takeoff.
On up Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff, Skywest 231 Echo.
Apex 40 heavy, LAX tower, hold short of, runway 25 left. Hold short 25 left, Apex 40.
Now, before some of you guys start saying, Kevin, all the heavy action is there on the north side. Why are you not on the north side here today? Now, the original plan was to start at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Pacific. We were going to be at the parking garage. That was the plan. Well, the plans changed when we got word that the Cathay Pacific Lettuce Leaf Retro 747-8 freighter was heading here to LAX. Delayed. It should have been here at 6:30 this morning. Delayed till 9, which was perfect. So the plans changed. Set up here on the south side at Imperial Hill. And I'm glad we did, because we got the Queen going all the way to Lima. What a sight it was. Of course, we'll get her departure around 11:30.
Market 3245, Julia, cross 25 right, ground 175.
And that is the team at USA. A350-900, the flight coming from Tokyo Haneda.
Heavy traffic is on a 5, top off finally. Skywest 231 Echo, contact SoCal.
Skywest 231 Echo, bye.
727 hour, traffic in position, reduced to slow as practical, wind 25 25 left.
Remember those early mornings here on Sundays? Coming out of the pandemic, anybody been watching for a long time? You remember the good old Eva Air 777-300ERs, just like we see there? Remember what used to happen? Can anyone tell me in the chat? It used to be a highlight of our Sunday shows when we used to start at 7 a.m. Oh, what was I thinking? 7 a.m. You know, that would get me here to Imperial Hill around 5:30, 6 a.m. Ooh. All right, do have heavy going to be taken off. ABX Air heading back to Cincinnati in a converted 767-300ER, 36 years of age. Flight 480, lining up 25 left. Shrimp Flea says, yes, I remember. Allison, I remember. Beve, I remember. It used to be the box toss out of the... So what they did, they're out of the pandemic, but there was no passengers on some of these 777s, and they were filled them up with boxes full of whatever they were shipping. And the whole cabin, the seats still inside the cabin, but they would just basically put the boxes on the seats, whatever they could, and they would just toss the boxes out of the cabin doors, if you guys remember that. That's a good memory. Charlie, we might have to add that to the 5-year anniversary video. All right. ABX Air now rolling down to 25 at left, converted 767 at 200ER.
You might get 2308, LA Charlie 25 right, line up away.
Line up away 25 right, 2308.
And that's to maintain 3,000.
Stop at 3,000, no faster than 240 knots, ABEX for you.
No faster than 230, and yeah, I was on the opposite.
3,000 and 230, ABEX for you. Jet 543, GG about.
There's your 543 tower to 25 left, clear to land.
And land 25 left, 543.
Push 40 heavy, contact Southern departure.
Departure 480.
American 2308, continue holding your position, traffic will cross.
Overshoot with a $2 super chat. This is hi from Ernie, Cedar Falls, Iowa. Hello, Ernie. How's everything in Iowa? My mom flew back to Michigan yesterday on an American A321. And I called her. I said, well, how was the flight? She's like, I'm freezing. You know, she came from Phoenix. I said, well, what did you expect? Anyway, I put her, I bought her ticket, and I put her on the American A321. They have the restroom in the middle of the plane on the left-hand side, and I put her on this aisle seat right in front of the bathroom. So I asked her, I said, how was the seat? Was it all right? Was it okay being that close to the bathroom? She said, oh, it was perfect.
Wind 247, runway 25 right, close to
Good to know. I love the fact that the A321s have that center restroom. You don't find that on the 737s now, do you? No. You guys with your Nighthawk questions. No, there is not any Nighthawk. The fact that I started at 8 a.m. really guarantees there is no Nighthawk here tonight. American Airlines Flight 2308 heading to Raleigh, Durham, a 737 MAX 8 is our next takeoff here on the 25 right. Absolute beautiful day for plane spotting here. Michelle R.S., one of our great mods, with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Michelle says, in order for me to answer correctly, if I remember that memory, it was when you were sitting at a table. Are you talking about the EVA? No, I was sitting right here where I'm broadcasting today. The equipment would have been in a small little cart, and I had a folding chair that I would sit in. But the computer was so low to the ground that for me to get into the computer to do whatever, I had to sit in that folding chair. That's probably what you're remembering. But the times that I would go on camera, yeah, I would be sitting down. Was Air Premia heading back to Seoul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. So yes, Michelle, you're kind of right on that one. You're right. It was right here. It was a little small little like folding chair, and I would sit down, and the cart would be in front of me, and sometimes I'd have an umbrella over the cart. It was a much smaller setup than it is now. In fact, today it doesn't even look that big of a setup as it's kind of our normal setup. I just didn't bring out the big tables here today. Of course, you guys can't see that because I don't have a behind-the-scenes camera here today, but times have changed along the way. another ABX Air plane and chain. It converted 767 to 200. This one, 42 years of age, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, flight 505, just 21 minutes away. Brouhaha 46 says, if you view that spot in Google Street View, you'll see Kevin. Huh. Yeah, we spent a lot of time here. We don't spend as much time here as we used to. I mean, this is kind of pretty much the area that we did on most of our shows. Before, you know, we got the H Hotel, before the parking garage opened there on the north side. Of course, we have a 5-year anniversary video coming up. It will be released the week of our anniversary, which is the technical date is April 10th. That's a Friday. Of course, we got our 5-year anniversary party high atop the H Hotel. Once again, if you'd like to come, it is a ticketed event, as we can only sell 200 tickets. It's well worth it. The mods putting the link in the chat. Don't wait. But of course, Charlie is working on a 5-year anniversary video, kind of talking about some of the big moments in the channel's history, how we grew, how this all came to be. Rudy and I shot our what we call a stand-up. Basically, we were just talking about certain things. Last Saturday, we shot that around LAX, kind of reliving a lot of those moments. It was kind of fun thing to do. So Charlie will have that video for us in early April, reliving all those great, crazy moments here on AVL. Our next takeoff is United Express, SkyWest, flight 5259, heading to Eagle. It's an E-Jet. We'll be followed by American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 5008, heading to Oklahoma City, also an E-Jet. Looking at the remainder of Terminal 5.
Frontier 1262, traffic slow from Chow, first exit of
The United Dreamliner hanging out at the beach over there.
Doctor, runway 25 right, first takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, start 5259.
That was the flight from Tokyo Narita arriving on the north side, flight 33.
Frontier 1267, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold for 25 right, Lima, Frontier 12.
Arrived about 14 minutes ago.
1692 tower, runway 25 left, clear.
25 left, clear land for 1690.
It's like I'm looking over to Terminal 7. It looks like it's a little busy over there. So hanging out at the beach, getting some sun after that long flight from Tokyo Narita. Here we have a Frontier A320neo. Some interesting news coming out with Frontier this week, as they will be getting rid quite a bit of these A320neos, returning them to their leaser. With Frontier now going to return, I think it's upwards of 24, 26 of these A320neos. These are fairly new aircraft. I feel bad for the A320neo. Of course, the A319neo is more than likely never going to happen. But I don't know. You got Frontier now sending back 26 of these A320neos. Spirit, also one of the big players of the A320neos. Basically, a lot of those are either going to get scrapped or returned to their leasing company as well. It's not looking good for the A320neo. Of course, we don't have any of the majors, Delta, United, or American ever buying any of these A320neos. So what is the future of the A320neo? At the same time, Airbus is going to make a longer version of the A220. So will we see the end in line for the A320neo here soon? Of course, the A321neo doing just fine.
Yeah, we should have
No worries. It ended up going out a lot more than I expected to, so it worked out great.
No worries for the A321neo series, but the A320neo not looking good. I like the A320neo. I've never flown on it. It's a good looking aircraft.
LA Tower 2434 heavy inbound visual 25 right.
2434 heavy tower, 1025 left, clear to land.
925 left, 2434 heavy.
Oh, that will head into the extension of the west gates. Frontier flight coming up from Salt Lake City. Monty Nemarque Cat Livery, flight 1267. This aircraft is 4 years of age. Delivered in April of 2021 to Frontier. Just had a Spirit flight coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1692. This one, the A321neo. That will also head to the extension of the west gates. Wasted no time.
Sky 6336, just one of us, fire road 25 right, line up north.
25 right, line up and north. Yeah, wait, 6337.
Thanks.
What's wrong with the A320neo, Lucy says. Well, it just must be not a financially wonderful aircraft. I don't think there's anything tactically wrong. It just, you know, the bean counters at these airlines always want, you know, the more bang for their buck. So the A321neo obviously can fit more seats, make more money per flight.
Sky 254, you got a 25 right, line up away.
25 right out there with Skyline.
Alright, so that will head over there to the west side of the extension of the west gates. And a friend Kevin with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. It says, happy Thursday, Kevin and AVL. I remember Terminal 5 with Spirit Airlines and CPK. The new Team USA Delta A350 Olympic livery looks fantastic. I hope you see the new design soon. Yeah, I was going to mention that earlier, that is the older one. You've got another Team USA A350 with a newer design coming out as well. Thank you, Kevin. Well, this used to be a special livery, and they kind of butchered this livery, didn't they? I can't even remember. I think it was El Salvador or something. They just left the blue on the tail. It's like coming from San Salvador. Valaris, your sister airline livery. Well, maybe this has always been this way. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Your sister's livery. Is that what that emblem says? I thought it said something else on there. Al Singer with a super chat. Thanks so much, Al Singer. Kaden with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kaden. Says, why does Frontier park there? I'm trying to remember where was Frontier before. Frontier was, they were on the other parts of the West Gates, and I think they just moved Frontier, Sun Country, and Spirit over to the extension because the extension, which is the darker part of it's those, they're all gates for 737 to A320 aircraft. A lot of the gates at the west gates are more suited for bigger aircraft, so might as well just push the smaller aircraft over there to the extension and keep the other gates for more international, bigger airplanes. Now, Joni says, was that the Surfing El Salvador? Well, that's what I thought, Joni. Maybe that's, no, I know which one you're thinking of. No, that wasn't it. No, that's a different one.
Hold short up, runway 25 right out, Bravo 17.
Just had a United Dreamliner coming from Newark, flight 2434, a 787-9 at Dreamliner, wearing the older livery. Just touching down here on the south side. That United Dreamliner, the one that came in from Tokyo Narita, now heading to Terminal 7. So will this one head to the beach? I think he just might.
All right, Juliet Mike, try golf cross, runway 25 right, hold short up, runway 25 left. Runway Juliet Mike, at golf cross, runway 25 right, hold short up, runway 25 left. All right, cross 25 right.
Good morning, United 1041, visual 25.
I didn't do the top of the hour, did I?
251, clear to land, United 1041.
I didn't do the top of the hour. Let's do that before I get fired. Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home from LAX live streams. That is right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, February 12th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Great day so far, starting at 8 a.m. We're 2 hours, just over 2 hours into today's broadcast, and it will be a one to remember as we got the close-up of the Cathay Retro 747. We'll stay tuned. We will have the departure coming up in about an hour-ish. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. I haven't said that in a while. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you are new. Latam is 767-300ER now pushing it back with that tail to the north. We'll signal a south side takeoff. So yeah, the Dreamliner coming in from Newark, heading to the beach. Sorry. And a United 757-300 just touching down here.
Charge 4894, down to 25 right, line up and way.
25 right, left way, sky was 49.1.
United 741, disregard.
The United 757-300 coming in from Chicago here, flight 2361. Takeoff here on the south side. American Airlines flight 238 heading to JFK. It's an A321 Neo XLR. This is the aircraft, by the way. Just to give you guys a heads up, if you saw that video that our 24-hour cameras caught on the north side, if you guys remember, it was almost that tail strike. The almost tail strike, and we're talking about inches, less than an inch from a tail strike. If you guys remember that video, the aircraft taking off now here on the south side is that aircraft? 303 heading to JFK. It's one of these brand new XLRs.
392 Larry Tower, 125 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 319.
Do you see these skid marks? I don't see anything.
238 contact hotel. Target 238, contact SoCal. No, 392, report your departing Embraer inside.
Next takeoff, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4894, heading to Bentonville, Arkansas. It's an E-jet. Be followed by a United 737 MAX 8 heading to Puerto Vallarta.
5418, LA Tower, 125 right, line up and wait. That's 1041, hold short up, 125 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Delta A350-900 taking off for the left there on the north side.
123, contact comes to Charlie Heavy 767, 125 left, quick land. SC418 on that Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On up Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, color 648.
SC221, right down to 25 right, on a way, report departing Embraer south.
1521.
SC221, you block, just report, when you're able to report departing Embraer south.
We've got the departing Embraer south, that is 1521.
Thank you.
Number 2283 with you on visual.
123, hotel, Causeway, Tillers, 125 left.
Look at this. We got two 757s, the 300 in the front, the 200 in the back. Next arrival is at ABX. Plane Jane is converted 767 to 200. Coming in from Phoenix. He's playing over 40 years of age. Still going strong for ABX.
21, maintain visual separation, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1621.
X-ray Alpha Tango Victor Golf, at taxiway Foxtrot. 25 left, hold short up, 125 right.
We have United Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff. Alright, more than likely not going to see much of the ABX. We'll turn off at Alpha 7. It's two United 757s waiting to cross over. 300 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, the 200 coming in from Newark.
Alpha Tango Victor Golf, on departure, correction at departure, flight heading 236, mid altitude maintain 3000, 125 Foxtrot Victor Golf.
Alright, you're hearing that Latam 767 at 300ER heading to Lima, Peru, starting her taxi down to Kilo. It's flight 2479, a 16-year-old 767 to 300ER will march over there to 25 right. Our next takeoff is the Dreamliner heading to Newark, United Airlines flight 2127, 787-9 Dreamliner.
And actually, Alpha Tango Victor is off, 125 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Yes, sir, confirmed, heading 236.
Tower United 2434, operations investigation should be clearing up now. Just wondering if you got any updates.
Yeah, I'll get you guys moving then, Charlie. United 827, LA Tower, 25 left, clear for that.
5 left, clear, American 827.
Alright, O'Hare going to be waiting there, still waiting to cross over 25 right as we do have the United Dreamliner up next. Frangione gifted one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joni. All right. So if you guys remember, all right. So there was this makes much more sense. All right. So popping up is there was two Singapore 777 freighters DHLs. If you remember, we saw one arrive, and I want to say less than 30 minutes it took off. Well, no, that was a different aircraft. This one heading to Sydney, the 777 freighter Singapore, lining up. This is the one that we saw arrive this morning. That wasn't that quick of a turnaround, though we thought it was. So two Singapore 777 freighters here at LAX. All right, the flight to Newark now rolling down to 25 right.
Hold 25 right, lane, that's up to 2033.
X-ray Alpha Tango Victor Golf, contact SOCA departure on 124.3.
SOCA departure 24.3, Tango Golf, adios.
Adios, Travis 2033, hold short of, runway 25 right at Lima, thank you.
Holding short 25 right, Lima, South to 2033.
351 Juliet, 25 right, ground point 25, holding in position.
Alright, everyone's now allowed to cross over, including that flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare and the flight coming in from Newark, both 757s.
Runway 87, Library Tower, hold short of, runway 25 left at Golf. That's runway 27, contact SoCal.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5562, heading to Montrose. It's an E-Jet, followed by the E-Jet, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5241, heading to Monterey.
Runway 25 right, turn to take off.
25 right, clear for takeoff, right at Dockers, SkyWest, 55.
All right, both those 757s heading to Terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side. How's it going?
25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, it's got 5241.
Second 827, hold short of, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet,
Number 7, Tango Mike.
All right, we got those two E-Jets, followed by United 737 MAX 9 heading to Dulles, flight 2667, and an American A321neo heading to Phoenix, flight 2048. The third Japan Airlines flight, the flight coming up from Osaka, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out, will be arriving on the north side. Turkish. Hi. Wow. Computer has a mind of its own. Turkish, flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, A350 also on its way in. We got that Singapore, the second Singapore 777 freighter pushing back. This one heading to Cincinnati. That one earlier, this plane earlier came in from Cincinnati. The earlier flight headed back to Cincinnati. here. A320 Neo heading in to the extension of the west gates. What's up, guys?
2048, reported departing United 737 in sight.
As we continue to fill all the gates around LAX. That one coming in from Denver. Ed, Edwin, and Eddie, the Penguins livery. We've seen them plenty of times here at LAX.
United 2667, contact Silver.
American A321 Neo, the flight coming in from Philadelphia, flight 827, waiting to cross over. We'll wait a little longer as company now rolling down the 25 right, heading to Phoenix, flight 2048. Delta A321 Neo also touching down here on the south.
Heavy, LA Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up way.
All right, as we get closer to the 11 o'clock hour, should be seeing Eva will be pushing back. And Korean Air, the 747-8. You know what we're missing is Asiana. What happened to Asiana? No early Asiana flight here today. All right, next takeoff is a heavy LATAM flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER. Will be followed by an American flight heading to JFK. This is an older A321. I don't know, would you rather have the XLR or the older A321? Both flights heading to the same place. Difference of what, 20 minutes? Some of you guys are just tuning in. Of course, the regular start time today was 11 a.m. It is just after 10:30. Some of you guys joining us, welcome aboard. Yeah, we started early, 8 a.m. If you look this morning, it was still starting at 11. I just changed it to 8 a.m. about a half an hour before we started. I apologize if there's any confusion. There's a good reason for it. Go back and watch. We had the Cathay Cargo Retro Let Us Leave, the 747-8 freighter arrive. Went all the way to Lima, went long. It was a beautiful sight, but you haven't missed it all. The Queen will be departing in about an hour from now, so sit back, relax. It was an early start, but I promise we'll continue to go on here on this Thursday. As we wait for that LATAM 767 to take off next, 25 right. We do have American Airlines, you can see it right there, the 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27, now pushing back. Joshua, it already arrived. It arrived at just after 9 a.m. It was a beautiful sight. Departure was around 11:30-ish. Oh, well, Jonas says the early Asiana flight is canceled until June 1st. Really? I wasn't aware of that.
7441 Heavy, any
Wow.
tower, runway you set up for.
I don't think that's ever happened in the history of us live here at LAX. That we've always had that early Asiana. All right, Latam now rolling down at 25 right, the flight to Lima, Peru. Alright, that United flight that came in from Newark didn't stay too long at the beach. Now on its way back to Terminal 7.
Tower Southwest 1221, on the visual, 25 left. South 1221, tower wind, 2.625 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Southwest 1221.
And the Haneda flight with American with that tail to the west will stay here on the south side and will take off on 25 right. Next takeoff is that American A321 heading to JFK, flight 307. Will be followed by United, flight 1298 heading to Tampa, Florida on a 737 MAX 8. Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner, the flight coming in from Osaka. Also have a Hawaiian A330-200 now starting its taxi. We'll head over to 25 right. Got that United flight heading to Tampa, now rolling down to 25 right here on the south side.
6458 on F Docker, running 25 right, could we take off? F Docker, 7 right, running 25 right, on a plane.
Staying pretty busy down here on the south side at LAX. All right, the American Dreamliner, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, now started its taxi. We'll head down to 25 right. Looks like the doors are all closed on the EVA 777.
Short of runway 25 left, one more level. Cable short runway 25 left, Singapore 7441.
American Eagle CRJ now taking off here on the south. Don't see too many JetBlue here on the south side now that they moved up to the north side, sharing that room with Southwest at a Terminal 1. We do have a corporate jet up next for takeoff.
Next arrival is on the 6 mile final runway 25 left out of the way.
Runway 25 left, Singapore 7441.
All right, we got the Singapore 777 freighter heading to Sydney, Australia up next.
Okay, take off position.
JetBlue 120, Blue, Lima, Oscar 25 right, Southwest of 5.
Looks like the Singapore might be lining up 25 left. All right, making that turn onto 25 left. 25 left departure for the second Singapore Airlines 777 freighter DHL that was seen here today.
Wing 2205, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
On that hyper, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, Singapore 7441. Departure 7 second away?
Not yet.
We got Eva, the 777, 300ER, the flight back to Taipei, now pushing back. We'll see where that tail ends up. Will it be a south side at takeoff? Hawaiian A330 next. Departure off at 25 right as the 777 freighter now rolling down to 25 left. I do have Turkish, the A350, arriving on the north side. Back to the north side real quick. Turkish coming in from Istanbul. Like 179 at next arrival 24 right.
Wind 24 jet 525 right for takeoff.
Hawaiian A330 up next for takeoff here in the south. Eva with her tail to the north. Could that be a south side takeoff coming up? Well, I know where the party's at here today, the south side.
Somebody to every tower, runway 25 left, it's left.
Go ahead, keep up left.
All right, Hawaiian flight 803 heading to Honolulu. The 12-year-old A330-200 up next for takeoff. Be followed by American Airlines flight 1687. Actually, take that back. I'm not quite sure what the flight number is. All right, Eva, no U-turns. So we'll head now back over to the Hawaiian A330, rolling down to 25 right.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175. Hotel Juliet, 25.
Japan Airlines, the flight coming from Osaka, making its way over here to the south side. Let's go check back in with Eva. Korean Air Flight 1A, it's popping up on the radar. The Queen should be pushing back here as we have the GE90 engine start on that 777. Arrival here on on the south side, Delta Flight 742, coming up from JFK. It's a 27-year-old 767-300ER. We're doing that American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 27, number 2 for takeoff.
Hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, 3164.
Hello, Japan.
3027 heavy, yellow sky, runway 25 right, line of wait.
Line up runway 25 right, American 27 heavy.
All right, what do you think? Eva, you come in here to the south side. All right, we do have Korean Air, Flight 18, the Queen now pushing back. Of course, all eyes today on the Cathay Pacific Retro Queen. If you didn't join us this morning, we got her arrival. She landed on 25 left just after 9 a.m. Going long all the way to Lima. What a beautiful sight it was. We still have our departure coming up. We'll be on 25 left here on the south side. All right. Queen Air Queen will head up there to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. I don't think we're going to get that lucky today for a south side takeoff. We got that American Dreamliner up next for takeoff. Eva should start her taxi here shortly. I get the feeling now that the Queen pushed there on Kilo that Eva is definitely heading here to the south side. It will be a 25 right departure.
Delta 42 heavy, taxi hotel, come back, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short, 25 right, Delta 42 heavy.
Hope you guys are enjoying the south side views here today. Like I mentioned, we were scheduled to head up to the north side, give you a parking garage live stream here today, but I think we definitely did not even... It wasn't even up for debate. South-north side here today with the retro Queen coming in here today. I mean, if I would have went to the parking garage, you guys had every right to be mad at me. She's letting us know she's coming here to the south side. We hear you, Eva. Turkish also just made that turn on Kilo. We'll head to the gates. Texas girl says I wouldn't be mad at all. Well, I would be mad at myself, Texas girl. I would be disappointed in myself if I didn't get here early to give you guys an early live stream with the one and only Cathay lettuce leaf livery on the Queen. All right, Eva making that left-hand turn onto Bravo will be a south side at takeoff. We also have Singapore, Flight 12, coming in from Tokyo Narita. The next 777 arrival on the north side on 24 right. Gotta say, the whole airport in a whole is pretty busy here today. A lot of action here on the south as well as the north. Let's take you to the north side. Singapore now short final for 24 right. Little snow on that mountain behind the 777. Haven't got much snow here in the Southland. Not a lot of, even even know if have we had maybe one winter storm we've had so far. Of course, we got more rain coming in next week. Our friend Andrew just showed up. Andrew's head better not be in my shot when that Queen takes off. I would tell him, I've been here since 7 a.m. this morning. Your head's not in my shot today, Andrew. Queen will be heading up there to the north side, flight 18.
Record 1243, exit here, Hotel 6, taxi to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
The E-Jets, Alaska SkyWest, just taken off.
1246, SkyWest 62, I'm sorry,
Another special livery about to arrive on the north side. Delta Airlines and the BCRF, that's the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery, coming from Atlanta, 767-400ER. Next arrival, 24 right there on the north side. Haven't yet, make sure to feed the beast, hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday, but it will not, and I repeat, will not be here at an Imperial Hill. Rudy and I will be high atop the H Hotel, same start time, 10 a.m. Pacific. We're usually right here on Sundays. We're taking the show high atop the H Hotel, giving you both the north and the south side views. But the real reason why we're doing that this week is that we welcome the Emirates A380 Super, the flight coming in from Dubai, flight 215, for the very first time. It might be the only time that we see it here at LAX, the NBA livery. It is a beauty, everyone's favorite, arriving at LAX on Sunday for the big Sunday show. So we'll have front row seats for you there at the H. That will be our next live broadcast on Sunday as we continue on here on a eventful Thursday here on AVL. BCRF livery 767-400ER. Next arrival on the north side. Eva, wasting no time, we'll have a south side takeoff coming up.
Los Angeles, airport information, Yankee current altimeter 3016. Now to 2113, can you go from intersection to Foxtrot?
We can, yeah, 2113.
Yeah, 2113, thanks, over 25 right is Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right, Foxtrot, my point, that is 2113.
Foxtrot 1418, can you go from intersection to Foxtrot?
Yeah, we can do Foxtrot.
All right, the Queen should be starting her taxi up there to the north side.
25 right at Foxtrot, 1418. Visual 5 heavy, Chris 4 left.
Visual 5 heavy, taxi full length.
Taxi full left.
Ryan says, can't be watching Kevin while on downtime at work. Whatever gets you through your work day. And I'm sure everyone there in Hollywood, let's make a deal. Oh, here comes all the plane spotters. Our friend Jack now here. I'm gonna have to have a talk with all these plane spotters that are showing up. There is no one standing to the left of my camera. I will not have any heads in my shot. I repeat, I will not have any heads in my shot today. Right? I was the first one here. There was no one here when I got here this morning. I've been here. I staked my claim. No heads in the shot here today. You hear that?
1330, can you go from intersection to Foxtrot?
We can do Foxtrot.
Alaska 1330, calling from that hotel, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Hotel 25 right at Foxtrot, Alaska 1330.
Yes, all the local plane spotters now rushing down here.
Okay, Foxtrot 25 right, line up, wait on 14.
They're all waking up.
Cuba 005, it'll be a couple minutes for the sequence. Hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, we're still waiting on Eva. Singapore heading to the gates. We do have a United A321 Neo heading to Chicago here, flight 2113. Let me see if I can show you Kermit the Frog. It might be hard from this vantage point. Can't really see it. Kevin's really lost his mind. He thinks a United A321 Neo looks like Kermit the Frog. Boy, oh boy. I'm telling you, it's there. I'm going to have to post the screen grab from the San Diego show. You guys will see it. You'll see it. You'll see it real quick. Allison says, once you see it, you can't unsee it. That is true. That is true. You'll never look at the United A321 Neo the same again, and trust me. My friend Brian says, the lovers, the dreamers, and me, la la la. I remember that song. All right, we do have a Delta 757-200 touching down here, and Alaska 737 now rotating off 25 right. Still waiting on that Eva 777.
Alaska 1330 on that Docker on the 210.
Delta flight coming in from Boston, an old TWA 757, flight 479. Boy, they love their old TWA 757s. Of course, this aircraft would have been with American Airlines after the merger, and I think what you guys told me is that Delta bought these old American TWA 757s in 2007, I think you guys said. Eva at number 2 for takeoff. The honoring those that serve Alaska sitting over there at Terminal 6. I think that's the MAX 8, but she follows me everywhere I go. That Alaska flight heading to Liberia, flight 1330, a 737-900ER. Up next, Eva flight 5 heading to Taipei. It's an 11-year-old 777-300ER. Air New Zealand flights 6186 coming up from Auckland at 777-300ER, just 10 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the south side. It's an interesting flight number.
full length await turbulence for now, hold short, runway 25 left.
Still plane 25 right, hold short 25 left, that's straight.
Time for top of the hour. 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here in your home for LAX live streams. And it's right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, February 12th, 2026. Thanks you guys for tuning in. 11 a.m. would have been our original start time. I got some news for you guys. We've been on the air for just over 3 hours already. That has flown by quick. The good news, you haven't missed anything yet. The Cathay Retro Queen going to be taking off this hour, just a half an hour or so here on the south side. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. All right, Eva. 777 heading back to Taipei, now rolling down. 25 at right.
And then stay with me, traffic will hold in position.
You up on truck cross runway 25, thanks, turn right on Bravo with you, extra 10.
They're on the north side now, heading to 24 left, flight 18. At the same time, Philippines, that 777-300ER now pushing it back. That should be a south side takeoff. Spencer becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Spencer. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines, flight 2730, heading to Nashville, Tennessee, a 737 MAX 8, followed by JSX, flight 1036, heading to Cabo San Lucas. A lot of people heading off to those destinations south of the border. Alright, even with Philippine, with that tail pointing to the south, it tends to make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta, and then it heads here to the south side. Alright, JSX now rolling down that 25 at right, heading to Cabo San Lucas.
American 1526 at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 175. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 175.
Take a look at the tail lineup over there at the west gates. Things with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane Trains and Things. I gotta tell you, Plane Trains and Things, you had the best screen name for that show in San Diego on Tuesday. Appreciate the $10 super chat. Says happy AVL LAX. Loves all that you do, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you. A big thank you to the mods as well. You got that right, Plane Trains and Things. Thanks to great mod staff here at AVL. Even they didn't even know we were going to start early. Well, they kind of had a heads up. But thanks to them showing up and be ready this morning. Spencer, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, aloha, Kevin and mods. I'm ready to be back in Kiali. Well, you're in Honolulu. It can't be that bad, right? And Plane Trains and Things, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. All right, next takeoff here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 2388 heading to Chicago O'Hare. 737-800, followed by United Express, SkyWest Flight 5316 heading to SFO and in Egypt. Air New Zealand Flight 6186 coming from Auckland at 777-300ER. Just 4 minutes out will be a south side arrival.
Sky 5316, new departure frequency 124.3, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Avianca arriving here on the south side.
Number 512 Juliet Tango, runway 25 left for Atlanta, Lake Tower.
Clear the land, 25 left, 512 Juliet Tango.
Oh, something happened with... We're told this A321. It's kind of stopped in its tracks. I don't know if they had an issue with the tow.
We're going to Atlantic, 2 Juliet Tango.
Queen rolling down at 24 left on the north side. No heads Thursday. That's what I'm aiming for. No heads Thursday. Failed. SFO, SkyWest Flight 5316.
5316, thanks. Contact departure 124.3. 2 Juliet Tango, no delay, please. Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha. Traffic on a mile final behind you, no delay.
Alpha 7, approval, go 2 Juliet Tango.
Go 2047, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Sorry, United 2047, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
That is Philippine. 777 at 300ER will be heading back to Manila. Hasn't started as taxi. Would be surprised, again, if it makes that left-hand turn into Delta and heads here to the south side. Delta connection, EJ now taking off. 07 at 300ER. The flight heading back to Hong Kong, now pushing back on the north side at gates of Tom Bradley.
Hotel Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2047 heading to Vegas, the 737 at MAX 9. All right, see, Philippine making that left-hand turn onto Delta, taxiway Delta. We'll head here for a south side. Takeoff 25 at right coming up.
Hotel to Quebec, I'll make till 644.
Ditch at 854 at the shoreline, turn left heading 200, maintain 3000, level 25 right at Foxtrot, switch to takeoff. 200 at the shoreline, takeoff 5 right, ditch at 854 at 3000. Thank you.
Air Mexico 737 MAX 8 wearing the older livery. Of course, this morning we also caught one of the Air Mexico's brand new 787-9 Dreamliners in their updated livery, also arriving here on the south side. That Dreamliner will be heading back to Mexico City coming up shortly. We'll see if it heads here to the south. That would be awesome. Or it takes off there on the north side. Let's go to a 777 about to touch down. This is Air New Zealand coming up from Auckland. 777 at 300ER.
Use at 854, contact departure, thanks, 124.3.
Interesting flight number on this one. Not flight 4 or 6.
New Zealand 6186 Heavy, we're showing gate 408 for you.
408, run on the back, thanks.
New Zealand 6186, connect here, Hotel 7, taxi westbound on Hotel, hold short up Quebec.
All Hotel, all Quebec.
6186 is the flight number. Usually it's flight 4 or 6.
Okay, we'll cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right at Foxtrot, we'll plan for that. 59 strike Quebec.
Have another United Dreamliner marching down to 25 at right.
American 3290 LA Tower, heavy 777 just touched down, caution like service, only 25 left for the land.
32 land, 25 left, American.
Philippine making its way here to the south side over there on taxiway Pampa. Robert Austin says, I like your channel. Well, thank you, Robert. Getting a lot of new viewers visiting the channel in the last few months.
25 right, at Foxtrot, line up the way, 59, shows there.
Air New Zealand will now cross over 25 at right. Hey, what's up? Oh, yeah.
Can you go from Foxtrot?
Oh, you did? Oh. Very nice. Nice. But 11:30 for the Cathay, right? Oh, is it going north? Oh, yeah, we got it this morning too. Yeah. Yeah, Cathay went all the way to Lima. All right, Air New Zealand heading over there to the west side of the west gates.
Disregard.
Philippine making its way over here to the south side. Apparently all the plane spotters are watching our coverage here at AVL this morning. They're all aware that Cathay went all the way to Lima. Caught exclusively here on AVL. All right, Cathay, the 777. I know when I say that, you guys get all excited. The 777 making that right-hand turn on to Lima. Now, will that head to 24 right? I'm sorry, 24 left. Or will that make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta like we saw Philippine, who is, hello, in our shot now. Heading down for a south side takeoff on the 25 right. All right, we just had a American 777 at 200 ER just touching down here on the south side.
American 3290 Heavy, Hotel 6 to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 6 to Juliet, hold short 25 right. American 3290.
It's definitely in need of a new paint job.
Gulfstream, Foster 9 Quebec Charlie, Charlie Quebec, Arnav, Docker, actually disregard that, fly heading up 220 to shoreline, maintain 3000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Okay, heading 220 at the shoreline, 3000.
American 777 just touching down here on the south side. This flight coming from Miami, flight 3290.
Full length, line up and wait, United 32 heavy.
Next takeoff is Pegasus Elite Aviation, a Gulfstream heading to San Antonio, Texas. Will be followed by the United Dreamliner.
United 32 Heavy, Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 32 heavy.
Dreamliner up next for takeoff 25 right. And Plane Trains and Things back with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Plane Trains and Things. This is the demolition of that terminal area. Delta looks huge. Remind me what's going on there. Yeah, so, well, you kind of got that right, Plane Trains and Things. That is the old Delta terminal, Terminal 5. But years ago, Delta said we wanted 2 and 3 on the north side. So in the overnight hours back in the early or mid 2000s, they moved from Terminal 5, which is being demolished and going to be rebuilt. So Delta no longer there, but you're right, that is the old Delta terminal. It is being demolished and will be rebuilt.
55, caution with turbulence, tropical cross, on 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, 65. 3290 Heavy, Juliet, sophomore, 32 Heavy, contact departure, get in.
United 32
The American 777 will now cross over. We have the Philippine 777-300ER up next. So Cathay Pacific, the flight back to Hong Kong, also made that left-hand turn of the Delta, also heading to the south side because they know where the party's at here today. The 25s. Party on the 25s. We all like to party, right? Next takeoff, heading to Portland, Alaska Airlines flight 1355, a 737-900ER. Followed by a flight to Miami, American Airlines flight 2430 in an A321neo. Philippine number 5 for takeoff. Philippine making its way over here to the south side.
4292, exit Hotel 7, taxi west on Hotel, hold short at Quebec. Exit Hotel 7, west on Hotel, and hold short at Quebec, Southwest 42.
radar just yet. I'm sure you guys are all watching your radar apps, waiting for that queen to pop up. Scheduled, I think you guys said it was 11:35 departure time for the Cathay Cargo and the lettuce leaf livery. At American A321 heading to Miami. 11:45, Allison says. All right, so we got some time. Another 24 minutes, 23 minutes, if it's on time. Anybody find out if Sam Chewy was on that flight? I bet you anything he was. Lucky.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait. The go at 316 Alpha. 4018 on channel with 25 off the line. 4392 right off the back, short, runway 25 right.
That was the flight to Miami.
Short, 25 right, 2430, contact departure, good day. Departure American 2430.
I think Cathay should just go to the retro. Repaint all their aircraft. The retro. Much more interesting than this one. Spotters, all getting here.
25 left. Just 805 LA Tower, runway 25 left, settle in. Then 25 left, 10 feet at 05.
Alvinor back with another joke. All right, try me again there, Alvinor. It's joke alert. Sodium proposes to chlorine. Chlorine says, yes, but it will cost you 1 electron. That one I think went over my head there, Alvinor. That's biology class. That one, I don't get that one. I'm sure there's people out there that get it. For me, I don't know that much about biology. Thank you, Alvinor. 777 pushing back, China Eastern, flight 586, the flight heading back to Shanghai. Will that head here to the south side? It seems like we've been pretty lucky so far, having all these 777s taken off on the south.
Within 113 heavy traffic, with departing downfield, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 25 right, full length, 113 heavy.
Looking good. The tail looks like it's heading to the north. Philip with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Philip. Says Kevin, hope to see you at AFCON in Atlanta in April. I got bad news for you, Philip. We actually won't be there. We had to pull out of the convention because of, well, some issues with a contract with the promoters. So unfortunately we had to pull out. That was months ago that we had to do that. I've let you guys know that we will not be at AFCON. If you have tickets for AFCON, I'm sure it's going to be a great time. Everyone's still going to be there. We, on the other hand, just did not agree with the changes in the contract. So we had to pull out of that. But the good news is you can also head to our 10th anniversary party high top the Hotel, which happens next week, Friday, April 10th. It's here in Los Angeles. It is a ticketed event. But Philip, you're going to AFCON in Atlanta. Have a great time. I'm sure you will. We were really disappointed that we couldn't make it. We did not want to pull out of it. Trust me, we did not. We were all booked, ready to go to that conference. Just some business matters that we didn't approve of, so we had to unfortunately pull out of that conference. But you'll have a great time.
Hello, 1713, contact departure, good day.
All right, Philippine 777 at 300 ER, flight 113 heading back to Manila. Rolling down at 25 at right.
25 right, 25 left, next call, next
Victor Papa Charlie, also I like that, level 25 left center line.
25 left center line, going Victor Papa Charlie,
Philippine 113, heavy contact departure.
Pacific departure, good day, Philippine 113 at place.
We still got that Cathay 777 is Penguin, Eddie, Edward, Edwin, and Eddie, the Penguins heading back to Denver. Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. This is early bird today. Saw the Cathay Pacific 747-8 freighter land. Thanks, Kevin, for the heads up on the takeoffs. Allison is a great mod. Glad to have Avial for our hobby. My pleasure, Ron and Linda. And I have not gotten to the P.O. Box yet. It's on my list of things to do. So your package, Rudy and I, is still safe. I'll make sure to get over there on Saturday so we have it for the Sunday show. Yeah, so if you guys are just tuning in here today, we did start at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. We are 3 hours and 34 minutes in today's broadcast, believe it or not. The original start time is 11 a.m. I changed that this morning as the Cathay Pacific Queen, the 747-8 freighter in the retro livery, the lettuce leaf livery. For the first time arriving here from Anchorage, it was going to be here at 6:30 this morning. Now, if that would have been the case, forget about it. We wouldn't have been able to do it live. It was delayed until just after 9 a.m. So that is why I decided to move the show here to Imperial Hill, as well as move up the start time. I'm sorry, I'm also looking at this, thinking, what is this? I thought it was the Continental Retro livery. That was quite the Boeing business jet. Caught up trying to explain something to you and being distracted by a beautiful Boeing business jet landing on 25 at the left. Making that turn on the Alpha 8, we'll get a better shot. That tail almost looked like the retro Continental United. Nice plane. All right, Cathay, the 777-300ER, the flight heading back to Hong Kong, and the 777 now rolling down. 25 right. Taking away the Team USA A350. They were Delta. That flight came in from Tokyo, Haneda. And a lot of special liveries here today. China Eastern with that tail to the north. Will it head here to the south side? So far, we've been pretty good with all the 777 action on the south. A couple of Dreamliners heading here to the south side as well for arrival. United Airlines flight 2692 coming from Newark. That is 787-10 Dreamliner, followed by another 787-10 Dreamliner. That one, KLM flight 601, coming from Amsterdam. All right, lights are now on the China Eastern. We'll see where it heads. My guess is it's heading here to the south side. Kev Miller says the registration of that Boeing business jet from the Cayman Islands.
469. 469. Yeah, they just
Thank you, Kevin.
push off. Okay. You're at 469, thanks. Thank you.
Of course, I'm giving you front row seats here on the AVL. Got the first of two Dreamliners, 787-10 Dreamliners, United up first. You know, I just thought of something. That's where the NBA All-Star Game is happening this weekend. Please don't tell me they're going to have the Emirates go south. Photo opportunity. Well, let me also say that we have talked to Emirates as well as other big-time plane spotters that don't even live here in LA. They're in direct contact with Emirates as well. Is Emirates wants some video, and so all talk that I've heard so far with Emirates is that it's expecting to arrive on the north side. Now, if they switched it to the south for a photo opportunity where the All-Star Game is happening, that might screw up their chances for any decent video or decent photos. So I don't see that happening unless someone comes up with the idea at the last moment without consulting the PR department. I just noticed that. Well. No, that SoFi Stadium is just to the north. That is the new basketball arena where the Clippers play. Honestly, I can't remember what it's called. I can't. That's how much. I don't follow basketball, but as you can see, it would be a great photo opportunity if you were in a helicopter as the Emirates A380 would pass right by it. It'd be a great shot, but don't tell Emirates, because all camera is going to be on the north side that day. Oh, I'm getting nervous. I need to call out Emirates and say, do not, I repeat, do not land on the south side or you won't have any video. Oh, Intuit, Tom. Thank you. Intuit. Bless you.
1693 RNF after 125 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, China Eastern heading to the north side for takeoff. KLM flight 601 coming from Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Detail 842 traffic exiting upfield, Quebec crossing 25 left, taxi on Alpha, traffic on the 3 mile final.
Expert clear across 25 left, taxi on Alpha, update 942.
Down 601 heavy, thanks, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short to 259,
KLM returns back to San Diego in 2 weeks, the end of this month. So we'll add another heavy to the list in good old San Diego.
Monitor ground point 75. Thank you. Contact on point 75 here.
Go to a Spirit A321 Neo now taking off.
Kilo 601 extra back. 25 right ground point 5. Lima approach 25 left to the land. Heavy Dreamliner will depart to parallel. Caution wing turbulence.
Number 2, clear to land. Understand, United 1734.
Rear 1693, contact departure. Good day.
1693, flight.
Got a Delta 757 taxiing on to taxiway Alpha in front of our cameras. This will be one of those sports charter 757-200s. These will be replaced by the A321 Neo this year. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda 787-10 Dreamliner. Followed by American Airlines Flight 793 heading to Boston in A321. Speaking of Boston, Sarah, the real deal, to $5 super chat. And the pair is having a party. Perfect, Sarah. Seal, the $2 super chat says, "Hey Kevin, hope you have a great day. So far, so good. Thank you." And Ronald in the back with the $2 super chat says that business jet is registered in the Cayman Islands. Well, let's hope it's just a short turnaround as we want to see that take off. All right, KLM will head to the west side of the West Gates. United Dreamliner up next. We're going to be filling up those gates at Tom Bradley through the course of the afternoon. So that Boeing business jet was a Boeing 737-800 operated by Private Air Saudi Arabia. It's commonly used for VIP charter services based in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia, and registered in the Cayman Islands. The aircraft has been in service with Private Air Saudi Arabia since 2016. So there we go. Registered in Cayman Islands, but from Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. United Dreamliner, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 39 now up, rolling down. 25 right. Right, this flight coming up from Washington Dulles, flight 1734, 737 MAX 9. China Eastern heading back to Shanghai, flight 586, lined up, ready to go on the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side is that flight to Boston. American Airlines flight 793 and A321. It's getting crowded here at an Imperial Hill. Like I said, I was here. What time did I get here? 7:30? No, just before 7:30. I told Allison, I said, I'm going to start at 9. I said, don't be surprised if I start at 8. And I started at 8.
Yeah, American 2768 on that doctor, only 25 right, clear to take off.
What is it, 68 on that doctor? Correct.
Just a beautiful day for plane spotting. There's a little cooler wind now coming off the ocean, cooling things down a little bit. Glad you guys are here with me. The Boston flight just took off as China Eastern was taking off there on the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2768 heading to Chicago O'Hare at a 737 MAX 8.
4717, thanks, Hotel 9 to Lima, hold short, only 25 right.
Hotel 9, Lima, hold short of 25 right for Southwest Word 717.
Southwest 4717 and Lima, cross on the 25 right, contact 75 right.
All the doors closed on that Dreamliner. The flight will be heading back to Tokyo Narita.
2768, switching it in.
All of a sudden, it got really quiet. I need to start whispering. How about another United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, flight 152. That is not her. She is lit up on the radar. That one is being towed over to the hangar. Oh, that's her over there in the distance. All right. That's the flight to Hong Kong. Should also be a south side takeoff, flight 152. All right, it is officially 11:44. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, coming on camera. If you guys are just joining us here today, it may look like just another live stream here at LAX, but that is not the case. We are now almost 4 hours. 4 hours, and I got to tell you, it's flown by. And don't worry, I'm not going to close things down early here today. We'll keep on rocking and rolling through the afternoon. But during that time, it started at 8 a.m. this morning, and we caught, for the very first time here at LAX, the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8. We're in the retro livery. This is a new livery on an old Queen, brought here to LAX for the first time. We broadcast it live. She went all the way to Lima, going long, the ultimate go long. I gotta say, the ultimate go long we've had here on the broadcast. Beautiful sight this morning. It happened just after 9 a.m. If you want to go back, you can rewind and take a look, but don't take too long. The reason why I'm coming on right now at this time, it is now 11:45. a.m. And that is the time, departure time for that Queen. It will be taking off here on the south side, 25 left. And the reason why it's 25 left, that is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones, is because it is a 8 freighter. The wing size too great to take off on 25 right. So you got a front row seat here on AVL. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, as we wait for the lettuce leaf to make the sandwich before it heads up. All right, the flight to Hong Kong now making that U-turn will head to 25 right. We also have the first of 3 Japan Airlines flights. This one heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing it back.
It is 5:30 outside GT 25 left.
United 530, LAX runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 530.
C787-9 Dreamliner. I see an ops car. No fair. I see an ops car over there at Imperial Terminal. I'm sure they're over there grabbing video. Those ops people, they always have the front row views. Look at this flight 6-1. This 9-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Also lining up, pushing back from the opposite side where that Japan Airlines flight is on the north side. Aeromexico, the brand new Dreamliner in the updated new livery, flight 647 heading back to Mexico City. That's a toss-up. It could head here to the south side. It could stay there on the north side. That one is a real toss-up. We'll see where that goes. I get the feeling that Ops 82 hanging out over there on taxiway Alpha at the opposite end of the east end, southeast end of LAX, is waiting for that photo opportunity of the Queen. So it should be popping up here shortly. Next takeoff on 25 right is Alaska Airlines flight 1334 heading to Belize City, a 737-800, followed by the United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong flight 152.
Heavy is on the visual 25 left. 713 Heavy, LAX runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
I wonder who it could be. Well, you know, everyone knows Speedbird, right? Speedbird HD.
Alaska 1334, and Doctor runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Doctor, clear to take off 25 right left, 1334.
Speaking of ops, how many of you guys are watching on Tuesday show at San Diego?
Quebec, Cultural 25 right, Copal.
If you were watching on the Tuesday show at San Diego, there was a report of FOD on a taxiway, which was really close to runway 27. The ATC controller, every flight in, every flight out, he asked the pilot, there is reported FOD on a taxiway near the runway. Do you want to land? Do you want to take off? And it went on, I want to say, for what, 10, 15 minutes? That whole time there was opportunities to have ops go out and take a look, yet it never happened. It was the weirdest thing. Eventually, I think after 15 minutes or so, ops finally came out, took a look and said, no, there is no FOD, but there was an aluminum report of an aluminum can near the active runway. Of course, I made such a big deal of it on the show. I was like, am I missing something here? This makes no sense. Just send ops out there to check. Why is the ATC controller letting the pilots, of course it's their decision if they want to land or take off, but one, that go-around is going to be very costly for the airline. And number two, if that aluminum can gets in an engine on the runway, that's going to cause millions of damage. Why would you even take the chance? Just have ops go out there and check. I don't know if they were watching the show. Of course, I made a big fuss about it. And eventually ops went out and checked and didn't find anything. But I'm sure they were like, who's this plane jockey Kevin? Who does he think he is? Come down to our territory. Go back to LA. Oh, look who it is, Kermit. It's Kermit the Frog. I'm telling you, if you look at it from below, looking up, it's smirking at you. It is smirking. Guarantee. And it looks like Kermit the Frog.
And United 530, they just started pushing, turn right on Lima.
Just ask Allison. She saw the photo. I'm going to post it. I'm going to post it on social media so you guys know what I'm talking about. JSX making the turn out to taxiway Alpha. All right, so ANA with the tail pointing toward us here to the south. That will more than likely head up for a north side at takeoff. Japan Airlines probably going to stay here on the south side. Up next for takeoff is the United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong. A JSX flight was coming in from Vegas, flight 320. A little movement on Aeromexico heading back to Mexico City. We'll see if it makes a left or a right-hand turn as Kermit the Frog passes by our shot. I know you got, it's really, you can't really see it. You can't see it from the side. You've got to see it from literally of it flying basically over you. Which is not something you see too often. All right, a Delta 767 at 300 yard touching down here on the south side. We'll head up to the north side. Should be seeing that Japan Airlines Dreamliner start its taxi here shortly. Should head to 25 right. Also have the honoring those that serve, starting its taxi down to 25 right. It's the 737-800 heading to Cabo, flight 1360. Not too often we see the 800 version of the honoring those that serve. Of course, they have the 800, the 900 ER, the MAX 8, and the E-Jets. So in the last week, we've seen 3 out of the 4, believe it or not, between here and San Diego. Last Thursday, we saw the MAX 8 here at LAX. We saw the E-Jet version last Tuesday. And now we have the 800. The Dreamliner flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. All right, Aeromexico decided to make a right-hand turn. That will be taken off on the north side, heading back to Mexico City in the brand new 787-9 Dreamliner. All right, the Cathay Cargo 80th anniversary livery popping up on the radar, heading to Portland. Everyone's getting excited. I haven't said anything to Andrew yet. No heads. No heads. Oh, look at that. All right, making a U-turn. I'm making a right turn, I should say, as ANA also makes that right turn to Lima. They're probably both just like, you know what? All eyes are going to be on that Queen anyway. What do we care? We're going to the north side. That United Dreamliner lined up, ready to go. 25 at right. So the two Narita flights heading up there to the north. Goes the Air of Mexico. Brand new Dreamliner in the updated livery. Caught that arriving here on the south side this morning.
25 right, left for takeoff, RNAV stop right now, 152 heavy. LAX 1360, LA Tower, crossway Carolyn, running 25 right, line at the lane. Right, Carolyn, line at the lane, I'm not stepping. Down to 1221, visual 25 right. Country 421, LA Tower, Happy Morning 767, short final, crossway Carolyn, wind 23011, running 25 left, third lane. Target 25 left, to rest, heading north, 21. And if you're not going to wait, 25 right, so that's configured. 1360 affirmative, running 25 right, line at the lane. 25 right, line at the lane,
All right, United Flight 152 heading to Hong Kong at 787-9 Dreamliner. Now rolling down at 25 right, the Cathay Pacific Queen that pushed back, no taxi at the moment.
Heavy, turn right at Hotel 7, and then turn left on Hotel. 50 Heavy, Hotel 7, Hotel.
Delta 767 coming in from Atlanta, flight 501. There's definitely an ops vehicle over there. He better be on his lunch break. That's all I'm going to say. All right, everyone so far being very nice to your plane jockey, Kevin. All lining up to the left, not in the middle. Kevin doesn't want any heads this morning. So far, so good. All right, we got the honoring those that serve, 737-800. Reeling down to 25 right. All right, the Queen is on the move, heading it will be 25 left, departure heading to Portland. This should be a fairly early-ish rotation since it is heading to Portland. This Queen is not completely full. Sorry, I'm just going to move the trap on just a little bit.
United 1981, RNAV to Docker, wind 230 on 11, and a 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Next takeoff on the other side at 25 at right. United Airlines flight 1981 heading to Newark at 7:57 at 200.
17 LA Tower, and a 25 left, line at the wing.
25 at left, one line, line up and wait. I believe that was for Cathay. Oh, maybe that was net jets. There was net jets. I think there was net jets.
And hold short from 25 right, taxi 421.
That was for net jets. Still waiting on the Queen at 25 at left.
Country 421, approximately 2500 Juliet, and that's 0.75 at the top. United 186 LA Tower, down to 125 right, forward, line at the wing. Line at the wing, 25 right, full length, 126.
All right, as you can see, everyone's lined up. Everyone's giving your plane jockey Kevin some space. A lot of respect going on here today. Thanks, you guys. I appreciate it. All right, no heads in Kevin's shot this morning. No, I'm sorry. It's not. It's officially afternoon. Let's take you to the top of the hour. Officially afternoon here in the Southland. What a beautiful day for plane spotting. It is just after 12. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline and Videos Live. It is Thursday, February 12th, 2026. All right, the moment we've all been waiting for, the departure of the lettuce leaf, the Cathay Cargo Retro. For the first time here at LAX, about to take off 25 left. Buckle your seatbelts. Here we go. Heading to Portland, flight 3280. Our friend 757 Ship with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ship. If only Cathay had bought some 747-8s Intercontinentals, I'd love flying back and forth to Hong Kong on their 747-400s. I think I traveled on them a couple of a dozen times between 2007 in 2013 when they retired them. It's kind of interesting that they never ordered the passenger versions. Isn't that Chip? Hey, good Chip. They're moving a Latam Dreamliner over there to the gates of Tom Bradley. That would be the Santiago flight a bit later. All right, I believe the Queen is on its way.
RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 11, ready 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2061. United 2086, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. 2086, departure.
Next takeoff on 25 at right, United Airlines flight 2061 headed to Denver, 7:57 to 300. I hit the record button. I have hit the record button. Thanks, you guys, for reminding me. All right, the 757 now rolling down to 25 at right is waiting for the Queen to line up 25 at left. Like I mentioned, it should be somewhat early rotation as it's continuing into Portland, so it won't completely be heavy.
Cathay 3280 Heavy, LA Tower, new departure frequency 124.3. Cathay 3082 Heavy, traffic 6 mile final, and a Q5 left, line at the wing.
Here we go.
Yeah, with 5614, constantly turbulence, heavy blowing 747 Old Park, on your arrival.
All right, line up. 25 left for the Cathay Retro.
Cathay 160, Tango 7, turn left on the Alpha and contact ground point 75. Left down, 7 left, Alpha with the ground. United 2061, have your flight, FX, got a departure. City 123, LA Tower, following an Embryo 175 on a 3.5 mile final. Wind 22012, and 25 left, close left. Cathay 3280 Heavy, remainder frequency, traffic 3 mile final. Wind 22012, and 25 left, close to takeoff. 25 left, Cathay 3280.
All right, clear for takeoff, 25 left. Turn it up.
25 right, final hold.
Off she goes. Now rolling down at 25 at left.
Cathay 3280 Heavy, and the first RNAV waypoint is the high point. This point is high point, Cathay 3280. Cathay 3280 Heavy, thank you, have a good flight, contact with departure. Thank you very much, good day, Cathay 3280.
Excellent. One head, but that was after. We did it. We did it. All right, the fun continues as we continue on this afternoon. Highlight of the day, which is happening. That was perfect. Wasn't too early of a rotation, wasn't too late either. Perfect, beautiful lights, beautiful livery. I think all the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill are very happy. Our next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 274 heading to JFK. It's an A321, followed by Frontier Monty, the Margay Cat livery heading to Salt Lake City. It's an A320 Neo. Says thanks for keeping the heads low. Yeah, everyone here at the Hill very aware. Don't mess with Kevin. He's been out here since 7 a.m. He's got the spot. Don't mess up his shot. So everyone being very respectful. I appreciate the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill here today.
274, I'll get the Docker, wind 22011, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Fiji, flight 810, coming up from Nadi, wearing the 50th Survivor sticker. 6 minutes out will be a Southside arrival. Also, China Cargo Airlines, flight 221, coming up from Shanghai, the 777 freighter. 9 minutes out, Emirates, flight 215, coming up from Dubai. 24 minutes out for that A380 Super. The Frontier A320 Neo. Southern Cargo heading to Guangzhou, a 777 freighter, flight 2538 lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up. Up next is that Frontier flight.
Skywest 5123, cross on a 25 right at Juliet, contact down 175 with you.
Express Skywest CRJ 200 touching down here on the south.
Flight 1268, have a good flight, contact Cook departure.
We'll see you, Frontier 1268. Southwest Tower, good. African American 824 with the visual 25.
The CRJ coming out of St. George, Utah, flight 5123.
American 824 LA Tower, wind 23011, running 25 left, third point.
Good land to that left, 824.
Raleigh Alvarez says it was a beautiful day for plane spotting. It sure is. Couldn't ask for more. Not too warm, not too cold. A little cool breeze coming off the ocean, just a tad. Have a light jacket on. Got some sun out. Of course, that's all going to change as we do have some rain coming in to California next week.
Balloons flying by on 25 left.
Roger.
Balloons reported.
Alaska 1331, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact down 1.75 south. Hotel Juliet, contact ground Alaska 1331, good day. Alaska 1331, cross runway 25 right. And cross 25 right on Juliet, Alaska 1331. Good day, thank you.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. And of course, make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will not be here at an Imperial Hill as we're taking the big Sunday show on Sunday high atop the H Hotel. Rudy and I will be high atop the H Hotel for Sunday's show. And the reason why we're doing that is we have another special visitor on Sunday, a livery we have not ever seen here at LAX before. That is the Emirates in the NBA livery. The A380 Super will be paying LAX a visit on Sunday. Why is this a big deal? Well, that aircraft, that livery has been out for quite some time. It has never made the trip here to LAX, and it may never happen again. So, with that being said, it is here for the All-Star NBA weekend here in Los Angeles. That's the reason why it's coming in on Sunday, and that is the reason why I say this might be your only chance to catch it. So, We'll be back with the big Sunday show, but we still have more to go here today. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. God, I can hear them tearing the walls down. Left to Terminal 5.
Up to 608 Tower, pulling runway 25 right, we'll line up with. Line up with, move out right, Resident 24, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short out runway 25 right. Hotel to Juliet, hold short 25 right. Resident 89, Hotel.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Look out to the left side of the plane.
23012, runway 25 left, third lane.
Runway 25 left, emergency 89.
I guess Tip Alert is back alerting me. That's good. James from Baco with the $5 super chat through Tip Alert. Thanks so much, James. Question about Mint. Have you seen the Mint Studio option? If so, you've seen 2 people using it during the flight, taking a trip, and we have a 5-year-old wondering if they let him sit with the wife during the flight. And I'm sorry, James, you're... Oh, no! Hold on a second here. You missed it! Oh, you saw the stream. Thank you. Well, Steve came all the way from Burbank. You missed it by 10 minutes, Steve. I'd be crying, Steve. Oh, your brother's here. Oh, well, there's purpose coming down here, not just for the plane. But you missed it by 10 minutes. Sorry, Steve. I know. Tell me about it, Steve. He said, story of my life. I said, tell me about it. Oh, you was hungry. All right, well, good to see you, Steve. James, to answer your question, the Mint, did you say studio? At least Steve's got to see the Cathay on our stream. The Mint Studio, I'm not aware of what that is. James, there's from what they have at this point, they have the regular Mint, which is 2-1. We call that one seat the throne. So it goes 2-1, 2-1, 2 on the left and the right hand side. Then you have on the A321 Neos, you have the Mint Suites. Those are individual seats. So it sounds like the question you're asking with the 2 people, it sounds like the older Mint. I think that's what you're talking about with the 2 seats. I do not believe, I'm not 100% certain. I would talk to JetBlue. You can find those older Mint suites. You called it the Mint Studio. I'm pretty sure it's just the Mint. It's not the Mint Suite. It's regular Mint on an A321. The A321 Neos have the new suites. The A321s have the older Mint. So I believe those are the ones you're talking about if you are having 2 people sit next to each other, because it's individual seats on the Mint suites, if that makes sense. But we love the Mint. My only complaint on the Mint, on the A321 with JetBlue, is the TV sets are kind of old and some of them are a little fuzzy. The picture quality is not very good. I kind of noticed that on the older A321s. So the new A321 Neos with JetBlue have new really 4K streams. They're really, really nice. All right, that is Fiji, the A350 in the 50th Survivor sticker. I'm sorry, 50th series. We've seen it before. All right, Air Canada, Airbus A220-300 taking off.
Runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Center cross, 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, 13.
DJ 10 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hey, it's starting to feel like a Sunday around here. All the local plane spotters usually hanging out with us on Sundays are all here. I see a couple of you guys talking about Big Jet Jerry in the chat, saying he had his heart surgery here today, and it went really well. That is good news. Apparently, from what I'm hearing, he didn't have to have the major heart surgery. Of course, any surgery is a big deal. So Fiji will head over there to the west gates. We do have some movement at Delta 757 over here on Alpha. Singapore, flight 101 at the 777-300ER. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, continuing on to Singapore. Now pushing back. It tends to be a north side takeoff. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Express, flight 5553 heading to Aspen. It's an E-Jet. Next arrival, China Cargo Airlines, flight 221, coming from Shanghai, 777 freighter. Beast Lucifan, Sam, gifting one airline at Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sam.
Taxi up to hold shoulder runway 25 left at Foxtrot, Southern Cover 253.
Yeah, this time we're flight 1714. Good afternoon on final detail final position.
Oh, yes. James from Baco back with a $5 super jet from Tipplerd. James says the studio, yeah, okay, yes, the studio is an option on the Neos as a small couch with an extra belt for a guest during the flight. There are only 2 per plane in the front rows. Check it out. I have checked that out, and now I know exactly what you're talking about, James. Yes, those are the 2 front row studios. Yes. So it's about $100 more for that. I will tell you, I believe no one can sit in that extra seat during takeoff. It's only when you're hanging out, basically. So I believe it's 1 passenger per row, like I mentioned. But I'll be honest with you, James. I have sat in row 2, which is right next to that bigger space. For an extra $100, I look at that and go, is it really worth it? And I'll be honest with you, James, I don't think it is. It looks bigger on paper, but it's not that much bigger. I think the TV set is a little bit bigger. Of course, you have that little extra room to sit on the side, but in terms of an extra 100, or is it extra 200? I think maybe it's extra 200. I can't remember. I'm not quite sure I'd pay for it. I've looked at it, standing there just looking and saying, would I pay extra for this? And I'll be honest with you, James, I walked away from there saying, no. But if you have a lot of people flying with you, it might be worth it. All right, Cargo King going all the way to Lima, making a right-hand turn is China's Southern Cargo. 777 freighter is lined up 25 left. Will be their next takeoff.
11 on your Piper, runway 25 left. Quick takeoff, traffic 5 mile per hour. Runway 221 heavy contact ground 121.75. Traffic holding in position.
Boy, all the plane spotters left. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We can do it after this 777. All right, we got the China Southern 777 now rolling down at 25 at right. The Guangzhou and the 777 freighter.
Cargo 253 heavy, contact Hotel Park.
Thomas Bond organized on Golf 253 F.
Alright, Steve wants to take a photo over here. Stand by 1 second.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. Off 91 left on Hotel here in minute Bravo 17, hold short of runway 25 right.
That's an Hotel, hold short of runway 25 right, Bravo 17, 91.
City 553, wind 220 at 11, RNAV the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, that's 553.
All right. Little picture time and them missing anything.
At 145, really just full length, runway 25 right, line of plane.
At full length, 25 right, line of plane, United 12.
Sarah, the real deal, back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Sarah says, my son is leaving on Delta flight 437, leaving at 1 p.m. today. He's enjoying the Delta Lounge right now. His job is paying for first class. Lucky stiff. He works hard, so why not? I agree there, Sarah. I hope you see him take off. His name is Sean Paul. Wait, now hold on a second here. Are you telling me, Sarah? Wait, are you saying? So are you saying he's here in LA, taking off at 1 p.m. 437? Here. Oh, he's over there at the Delta Lounge. All right, no problem, Sarah. Make sure the mods remind me. I don't want to miss that. And I agree, Sarah. If you work hard, you deserve a little lounge and a little first class. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1245 heading to SFO at 737-900 ER, followed by American Airlines flight 1590 heading to Charlotte at A321neo. Also a Volaris A321neo just touching down here on the south side. The Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg. We'll be arriving 24 right in about 6 minutes. Of course, we were going to be on the north side here today. Hope you guys can all understand why I moved it here to the south. So get the Cathay cargo. Up next, American Airlines Flight 1590, flight heading to Charlotte. A321neo.
Legend
Shane back with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Yeah, Tip Alert is finally working again. Shane says you always do a fantastic job, Kevin. Thank you. Well, thank you, Shane. That is amazing support. I apologize this morning. Shane sent a Tip Alert this morning. It didn't pop up on the screen until James sent us a super chat through Tip Alert. So here we go. Tip Alert working once again. Notifying you, Plane Jockey Kevin, that awesome support comes in once again from our legend Shane. And thank you so much, Shane, for the kind words. It's a good day for plane spotting here at LAX. Of course, I got to be out here giving you guys all the latest news and highlights of the airport. So here we go as we continue on into the afternoon. Thank you so much, Jane. The afternoon rush on its way in. Valaris coming in from Guadalajara, flight 1742, the 3-year-old A321neo. Next takeoff here on the south side is the United 757 heading to Newark. There on the north side, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation is 767-400ER taking off. We have seen quite a few special liveries all day long. Throw another one in the mix. How about this? One World. I've seen this too often with Alaska. Of course, they have 3 of these aircrafts, all with the One World livery.
247, wind 230 on 12 on a Docker on a 25 right for takeoff. On a Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Of course, that aircraft will wait before crossing over 25 right. This one coming in from Portland at flight 695, a 737-900ER. Up next is a United 757-200 heading to Newark, flight 247. By the way, the Delta in the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery was heading back to Atlanta. That's where that was heading to. Singapore number 3 for takeoff on the north side. The Emirates E3D Super, now just 2 minutes out, will be arriving on the north, as well as the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, coming in from Doha, A350, 1,007 minutes away from the north. The One World 737-900ER heading to Terminal 6. Todd with a $2 super chat asking a question a lot of people have. Kevin, are you ever going to do Nighthawk again? Yes. In fact, if Allison is in the chat, in fact, and I'm glad I didn't do it because we had to start early today, but I actually threw out to Allison yesterday. Allison, maybe Thursday's show should be a Nighthawk night. What do you think? Her answer, no. Allison said there's not enough action for Nighthawk here at LAX right now, and I will agree with her on that. It's a little slow. This is the slowest time of the year, and it's really slow in the evening. So Nighthawk, I want to do it. I really do, you guys. It's not that I'm not trying not to do it. I want to give you the most action at LAX, and that usually is between the hours of 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. here. Not even that, 11 and 4. Those are the busiest hours here at LAX. And I want to give you the most action that we can, and that's why I kind of stuck with the 11 a.m. If we did the Nighthawk, we'll probably start at 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and then it gets really quiet. So I guess my whole feeling is I want to give you the most action. And unfortunately, fortunately, that's during the day and not at night. I will give you Nighthawk, though. I just don't know when. Yeah. All right, Emirates, the A380 Super, next arrival on the north side, 24 right. Singapore taking off there on the north side, holding with the shot of the Emirates A380 Super. So like I keep on telling you guys, our next live broadcast will be on Sunday. If it is on time, we'll be witnessing the Emirates A380 Super and the NBA livery arriving here to LAX. It's in town for the All-Star game. It's not an aircraft that is usually brought here to Los Angeles. I think it's been to San Francisco once. Other than that, if you want to see that NBA livery, you got to go head to New York, Manchester, lots of other places around the world. We don't get to see it here at LAX. So I'm excited to show it to you guys live on Sunday from high atop the H Hotel. I've been looking forward to seeing that livery for quite some time. American Dreamliner, Flight 26, arriving here on the south side, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. The Big Q, next heavy arrival on the north side, 2 minutes out.
Dreamliner on a 2-mile final, Dutch turbulence, wind 220.13, runway 25 left, cleared done. Clear to land, 25 left, run here, 4315.
Got another Queen heading in to the south side. That would be Apex Logistics, flight 8366. This airplane operated by Atlas Air, coming from Guadalajara. It's a 747-400 freighter, 33 minutes out. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. That A380 Super just 20 minutes out. And there's also Coletta Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, just 27 minutes away. So a lot of heavy super action on its way in. It's that Dreamliner making that wide turn to the south, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Currently no takeoff action here on the south side.
Right, 26 Heavy, join Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, American
4663 visual coach 5 left.
4663 LA Tower, wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Middle end runway 25 left.
All right, we'll head to the north side, the big Q. Qatar Airways A350 1000.
Wait for release. Runway 25 right.
Next arrival line 24 right. Filling up these gates, kind of an empty Tom Bradley this early afternoon. Of course, the Emirates A380 Super on its way in. See, Delta 767 says, watch me. Taking off 24 left there on the north. Dreamliner waiting to cross over 25 at right. I don't believe we have anything going to be taken off. Oh, JSX lined up. There's an ATC.
Picture 321 on departure, maintain 3000. Shoreline, turn left.
WG56 with the $5 super chat. Asking Kevin, do the 24/7 cameras at the age of some type of object tracking technology? My lips are sealed. They seem to follow aircraft, or is it mod or someone operating? Oh, I see your question. No, that's all. It's all computer generated. There is no one running the cameras up there, unless I say this. We do take manual control of those cameras if there is an emergency here at LAX, either on the north or the south side. So either myself or Allison will log in remotely and take over those cameras manually. But other than that, they're all automated 24/7 a day, a week.
Oh, good afternoon, Iconic Cloud 057 miles, time all 25 left, going for Iconic. Iconic Cloud 05 LA Tower, wind 220 at 13, runway 25 left, clear left.
So that Dreamliner will now cross over. What's that? Yeah. Oh, the 24s? Yeah. Well, you were watching me this morning, weren't you? Yeah. Joshua Siegel gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Joshua. You know, back to the 24/7 cameras, I get a lot of emails. I get a lot of emails from, I don't know who they are. Some of these people, I have no idea who they are. Some are other airports. Some are other companies. Always sending me an email asking me about those 24/7 cameras. They want me to spill the technology. No, I don't care if you're going to pay me $1 million. I'm not releasing that information. I just think it's funny that you can send me an email and say, what do you got going up there? Well, who are you? Yeah, there's a lot of inquiring minds. I want to know what do you got going on up there? What's going on?
Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Ain't gonna find out, because I ain't telling.
Kilo 1 over the city ramp frontier 4350.
All right. Japan Airlines Flight 15, the flight to Tokyo native A350-1000. Looks like it will stay here on the south side. Of course, we saw this aircraft on Sunday, the Frontier A321neo, Maria the Bald Eagle. I won't tell you what airport it was. We got an email from an airport here in the U.S. flat out asking all this information about those 24/7 cameras, as if I was just going to basically hit reply and explain everything. Ain't gonna happen. That is something that we created here on AVL. No one has that technology that we created. Yeah, there's other 24/7 cameras, but nobody has created a 24/7 camera outlet like we have. And by golly, that information doesn't get released. All right, the Emirates A380 Super making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. At the same time, the Big Q made that turn onto Kilo, now also heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Delta, yes. Sarah, is that Delta flight heading to Boston? Is that a Boston flight? Because it probably more than likely will take off on the north side. All right, the Big Q heading into the north side gates. A380 still making its way. Making its way to Tom Bradley, the Japan Airlines A350-1000. Looks like it's going to stay here on the south side. No, the email wasn't demanding. No, it was very nice. It's just, I find it odd that, you know, to ask that much information about a project to someone you don't even know. I feel like you have to form a relationship with that person before you send an email with that much detailed information. But they're not the first ones that done that. I've gotten lots of emails from just random people that just flat out say, what is the technology behind those 24/7 cameras? What is the deal with that? As if I'm going to hit the reply button and just spill the beans. It ain't going to happen. I'm sure they're mad at me and say, geez, what a rude person that Plane Jockey Kevin is.
91069, no problem. Hold short of runway 25 right. Advise fully ready.
Hold short 25 right, will advise, 91069.
All right, Emirates making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Got another Kermit the Frog. Howdy, folks. It's United A321 and Neo. All right. Just so that someone else can see what I'm talking about. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can just put this photo on the air. Let's just see if I can put this on the air. All right, let me me see if I can just drag this on to this shot. All right. Let me make it a little bit bigger. Do you see Kermit? That is United A321 Neo. That's a shot from the San Diego stream.
Tower United 1069, ready to go. Hold short.
About to arrive at 27. Do you see it? Joni, all right. Thankfully, you guys see it. Now you don't think I'm crazy.
American 255 going hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25.
All right. I'm so glad we're all on board. I should have just shown that to you earlier. I forgot that I can just drag things on the screen. All right. All right, one more time in case you missed it.
Wind 240 at 14.
The United A321 Neos. And you have to look at it this direction. You have to look at it from this angle. This is a plane landing at 27 in San Diego from Tuesday's show. It's got a face, and it's Kermit. Kermit the Frog. So glad we're all on board now. Well, Kermit's about to take off. United Airlines flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare A321 Neo.
So if you're planning on us staying here for a while, if it's possible, we could get, let us know, and we can, some people want to get up and use the bathroom here, and we should stay. If you can give us some heads up if we're going to move, that'd be good.
Yeah, no problem. I'm going to keep there until the gate pushes the jet bridge is still connected, so go ahead and let everyone up. We'll give you about a 5 minute heads up.
That works perfect. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, no worries.
You can kind of see it. There we go.
255, traffic in position at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Run across 25 right.
All right, Japan Airlines, the A350 1000 up next for takeoff. James says I can't unsee it. That's what we said earlier. Allison said that. I can't unsee it now. I'm going to have to add emoji now. Kermit. Oh, Kermit. Then I'll get a cease and desist from Disney. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda, the A350 1000 next up for takeoff. Will be followed by yet another heavy United Airlines Flight 198 heading to Shanghai in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super on the downwind leg.
Yeah, we were just told 65 Bravo.
Yep, that's the one. So just let me know when you're ready, and I'll get you going. Okay, thanks.
All right. A350 1000 now on the move, rolling down to 25 right. A380 Super on the downwind leg. We'll pan up and grab that shot here in a second.
198 heavy LA Tower, conflict turbulence, full length runway 25 right, full line of way. Full length, so if you've ever had 198.
of Sydney. We'll be arriving in about 5-6 minutes on the north side.
Japan 15 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Call departure Japan 15 good day, good day.
Hello, 1 and 2 Sierra Yankee cross, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, that's the hold position, and then continue flight. Air Canada 555, follow the Hawker from the right.
Yep, follow the Hawker on the right, Canada 555.
Lufthansa Queen ran about 20 minutes behind. Lufthansa Flight 456, the 747-8 Intercontinental, still 29 minutes out. You do have those two Queens, both heading here to the south side. Apex Logistics, Flight 8366, coming in from Guadalajara. 747-400 freighter, 13 minutes out, coming in from the south. Coming in from the north, Coletta Air, Flight 891, coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, 12 minutes out. That Coletta should cross over us at LAX. Next takeoff is the United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, Flight 198, followed by Air Canada Flight 555 heading to Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8. I gotta tell you, we've been live. We've been live for 5 hours. I feel like I just started. That's almost a Sunday show, Steve. Tomorrow, is there something coming in? Oh, no, we're going to on Sunday we're going to be at the H. Because Emirates is bringing in the NBA. Oh, you'll be in Arizona? Turkish A350-900, the flight heading back to Istanbul, now pushing back. Air France Flight 22, coming up from Paris, the 777-300ER, next heavy arrival here on the south side.
With the heel, turn left at Alpha 7, then turn left onto taxiway Alpha, contact on Alpha 75. Alpha 7 Alpha and 175, Oscar.
Yeah, you got that right, Thomas. Flying when you're having fun. I'm just so excited. Allison, can I throw you under the bus even more today? Allison, I hate to do this. Allison, will you give me permission to throw you under the bus even more?
Sierra Yankee, wind 230 at 14, runway 25 right.
All right, Delta 437 lit up on the north side. Thank you. Oh, flying in that old TWA bird heading to Boston, flight 437. All right. Allison says, sure, why not? All right, poor Allison. I'm going to throw Allison under the bus one more time, but she was fine with it. We were talking back and forth since last night that there was a possibility we were going to see that retro Queen here today. I woke up this morning and saw that it was indeed coming, but it was running behind. It said 9 a.m. Of course, I was still going to do my 11 a.m. show on the north side, and then I was like, well, hold on a second here, Kevin. You can't be on the north side. That Queen is heading to the south side. Allison said, what did Allison say? Allison said, don't don't worry about the arrival. We'll get it from the 24/7 live cameras. Just be live at an Imperial Hill for the departure. I didn't respond to Allison's text because at that point I had stopped drinking coffee. I was already in the shower, already dressed, and the next thing I knew, I texted Allison. I said, "I'm heading to the office right now." I said, "Allison, if there's one thing you have to know about me, this is the news in me. This is the old news person. If there's something newsworthy, which was today, I got to be on the scene immediately. Immediately, I got to be there." So here we go. I was out here at just after 7 a.m. We're doing that Colette Queen flying directly above us. It's the one coming in from Anchorage. We'll be arriving momentarily here on the south side. That was Air Canada, the 737 MAX 8, flight 555. Allison just doesn't want me to work too hard. I get it. All right. Takes us to the top of the hour. And just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, February 12th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Just after 5 hours of broadcasting so far and no sign of stopping. So sit back, relax, I got you covered. All right, a lot of action. Air France just touching down here on the south side. Qantas A380 arrival on the north. Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. Feed the beast, as we call it here in AVL. And if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It's Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney.
Hold short of runway 25 right, traffic on a 9-mile funnel. Okay, we will cross. 25 left at Fox, hold short of 25 right. Go if you need it. Horizon 2024, County 25 right, line of Boeing. 25 right, line of Boeing, Horizon 2024.
Air France just touching down, flight 22 coming in from Paris.
Good afternoon, American 3278, visual 5 left.
American 3278, LA, hello, heavy Boeing 779, launch weight turbo, 240 on 1 flight, runway 25 west, third lane.
25 left, third lane, American 3278.
Air France will cross over 25 right, head to the west gates. All right, Sarah, I got my eyes on 437. Heading back to Boston, starting its taxi there on the north side.
Runway 25 right, full lane, clear for takeoff.
25 right, full line, clear for takeoff.
We also have an American at 777 at 200ER heading to Miami, flight 3290. It just pushed back. Should start his taxi here shortly. I got 2 queens, could be back-to-back queens coming up here on the south side, which means one of those could be going long. The Apex Logistics coming in from Guadalajara, and that queen, that Colette Queen, we just saw fly above us. Both looks like they're going to be arriving back-to-back here on the south. Turkish making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima there on the north side. Air France Flight 22 heading over there to the west gates. Usually parks on the west side of the west gates.
Good land 25 left line, 1335. Right there, 2024, contact SoCal departure, good day. Good day, that's 2024.
Alright, Delta Flight 437, number 3 for takeoff on the north side. Got that American 777 at 200ER now heading it down for a south side takeoff. The flight heading to Miami. Turkish also heading to the north, making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. I just remembered I didn't have breakfast. I had yogurt and a banana.
1560 Juliet Echo on departure, maintain
I think I had
3000, runway 25 right upon.
one cup of coffee.
It's maintain 3000. Juliet Echo.
This goes to show you, I probably drink too much coffee. All you need is one. This Frontier flight's heading to Phoenix, an A320 Neo Frontier Ruby, the reindeer livery. All right, next up for takeoff on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 437 heading back to Boston, carrying in the real deal son. The 28-year-old 757 at 200, old TWA bird.
Everyone heavy LA Tower, wind 230 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land, safe parking. Southwest on heavy, verify runway 25 left, clear to land.
We're pretty land at 25 left, force on heavy.
Roger.
Tower, Connie 891 heavy, visual, 25 left.
Connie 891 heavy on tower, tell the heavy going 777 over the market, crossway trip, 1.230 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Connie 891 heavy.
Number 560
All
Juliet
right,
Echo.
indeed, we have 3 cargo planes heading toward us here to the south side. Up first, China Southern Cargo, Flight 471, coming from Anchorage, 777 freighter, followed by those 2 queens. Up first, Coletta Air, followed by that Apex Logistics, operated by Atlas.
Full length 25 right, last wait, American 27.
All right, all eyes would be on the 757 there on the north side. Flight 437 heading back to Boston. Looks like it just about lined up.
Oscar 1335, the Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet, short 25 right, 1335. 789, way 240 at 13 on the Docker, runway 25 right.
Qantas A380 Super, the flight 11 coming from Sydney, making its way over to Tom Bradley. No movement on the 757 there on the north side.
30 Juliet Echo, contact SoCal departure, good day. On departure, Juliet Echo, we'll see you. Tower, got to resequence future form, so proceed on runway 25 right, exit at Foxtrot, rejoin the line behind Heavy American.
On 25 right, Foxtrot, join behind American, code 65 right.
All right, 757 now rolling down at 24 left.
Traffic inside is going to taxi on the runway, get behind you, runway 25 right, full length line of way.
25 right, full length line of way, top of the traffic, American, 3290 heavy.
Giant 8366 heavy, visual 25 left. American 3270, traffic on the runway from Sierra Juliet, 25 left, Juliet cross 25 right, and right on Bravo, left 6, clear stop. Control 33 hours up, hold the Embraer Foxtrot. Traffic 471 heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left Alpha.
All right, there you go.
Giant 83,
He's
66
headed
heavy,
home,
LAX,
sir.
heavy going 7472 mile final, constantly turbulence, heavy going 777 with approach parallel, runway 25 left, clear land, wind 240 at 13.
All right, we do have those two queens as this A380 Super heads to the gates. Up first is that Colette Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, the one that just flew over us here. We followed by the Alice Air Apex Logistics. So China Cargo is still on, just now turning off Alpha 8.
Heavy, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 121.75. Never Alpha, 121.75, contact 478.
All right, just in time. Almost had a go around.
Heavy, wind 240 at 12, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker, American 3290 heavy. Jump 5526, naturally turbulence, runway 25 right, we'll line up a week. 25 right, line up a week, 55 right.
One of these queens is going to go long. I don't know which one it is. Maybe this one. No, maybe not. I don't think you're gonna miss that Alpha 8. All right. Colette Air going long at the same time. I got that American 777 heading to Miami. We got the Apex Logistics Queen up next for arrival. Apex Logistics, Atlas Air, 747-400 up next. This one heads down to Alpha. So they have two options. They can hold this Colette Air before Alpha 8 and let that Apex cross in front, or have that second queen go all the way down. It looks like they're going to hold the Colette and allow that Apex Logistics to turn off Alpha 8. It might turn off Alpha 7. Alpha 7. This Colette Air Queen will continue its taxi down Alpha.
5526, contact SoCal departure.
Dispatch to the stage, stage pass 96.
Today, Delta 1071, LA Tower, 1250 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1071.
Not a bad day for go longs here. Of course, the biggest highlight go long maybe of the last 5 years was the Cathay Pacific Retro going all the way to Lima, putting on a show this morning.
510, 240 at 14, on a doctor, and 25 right to take off.
On that doctor, 25 right to take off.
62 LA Tower, 25 right to full,
Spencer back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says thank you, Kevin, for a great show, and thank you, Allison, too. That's our pleasure. Glad you guys are enjoying. You know, sometimes I'm a little afraid to come here to Imperial Hill. Sometimes, you know, it can be kind of not a lot going on, but certainly that's not the case here today. So it's been a good day of plane spotting, that's for sure. Our next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 510, heading to La Hui. It's an A321neo, followed by that Frontier Ruby the Reindeer livery, A320neo heading to Phoenix.
Brazil Fox, good. Turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking, monitor ground at 0.75 today.
Still got that Lufthansa Queen on its way in.
American 510, contact SoCal departure. 5 negative.
Number 2 now for arrival following British Airways Flight 283, coming from London Heathrow, 777 at 300 yard. Both those north side arrivals. Japan Airlines flight of the day, the one heading back to Osaka, now pushing back for the gates of Tom at Bradley. So far, it's been 1-1. The Narita flight, Dreamliner took off on the north side. The Haneda flights taking off here on the south side. How about another Queen? Korean Air flight 1-1. If I can find it. Wearing the updated livery. There she is. Kind of blending in with the sky. Flight 1-1 coming from Seoul. 6 minutes out, north side arrival.
20 Delta 1071. Delta 1071, turn right at taxiway Juliet.
Swinging on the north side of British Airways, the 777. Flight 283, next arrival. Just had a Delta 757 at 200 coming from Reagan National, just touching down here on the south side. Lufthansa Queen up next for a north side arrival.
2048, about final runway 25 left visual.
2488, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 at 1 tree, gust 21, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, yeah, that's 2048.
More cargo action on its way in as well. Includes Air China cargo, flight 1059, coming from Shanghai. 777 freighter just over the Catalina Island, followed by China Cargo Airline, flight 229, coming from Shenzhen. That a 777 freighter as well. All right, let's head to the north side. The Lufthansa Queen next up for arrival on 24 right. Telling you guys earlier that the 100-year livery A350 with the Lufthansa came into San Diego yesterday. Day late, dollar short for your plane jockey Kevin. We were there on Tuesday. We'll be heading back to San Diego next Wednesday. Maybe we'll see the 100-year livery that day. Everyone's on their way in.
Foxy 6315, joint hotel westbound, and take gate number 1 April.
Oops.
Actually, we go to Atlantic Aviation today, Mark. 315.
Alright, left here at Alpha 7, left Alpha, taxi to Atlantic, and just monitor ground on 0.75. Have a good day.
Delta Airlines flight 773 coming up from JFK, 767 at 300 yards, just 3 minutes out, be a south side arrival. Korean Air Flight 11 coming up from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 2 minutes out, number 2 for arrival on the north.
23 Heavy LA Tower, hello, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. Delta 7300.
Sorry about the super chat on the screen. Sorry, you guys. Where? Where's that? Oh, yeah, fancy. Just you? What'd you get? Ugh. Ooh. Ah, that sounds good.
Tower United 2679.
It was worth it? Very nice. Making me hungry. Again, that is Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, heading back to Osaka. Should stay here on the south side. Right up next is Delta Airlines flight 773 coming up from JFK, 767 at 300 ER. Got another Kermie.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact
United, flight 2488. This is brand new Kirby, just delivered last month, January of this year, A321neo. Couldn't get any newer. All right, that Dreamliner now on the move. We'll see if it stays here on the south or heads to the north. Green Air, flight 101 up next for arrival on the north side.
Keep it right off the front like in waiting.
Yeah, AZ Planes, we were talking about that Frontier is downsizing their fleet, getting rid of, I think it was 24 or 26 of their A320 Neos. We were talking about that earlier. The fate of the A320 Neo just doesn't look good overall, as Frontier is getting rid of a bunch. Of course, Spirit has gotten rid of a bunch of their A320 Neos because of their financial situation. Of course, none of the majors here in the U.S. have purchased or leased the A320 Neo. So the A320 Neo not looking great. Of course, the A321, the stretch version, doing just fine.
Hotel Quebec, hold short, 25 right. Hotel Quebec, hold short, 25 right.
I really do like that updated livery. It's the Delta flight that came in from JFK. Got another Kirby rolling down at 25 at right. They're all happy Kirby's. Speedbird here on the south side after arriving there on the north 24 right. Looks like it's heading over there to the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Japan Airlines flight to Osaka continuing down Bravo to 25 at right. And the Lufthansa Queen heading to Tom Bradley as well. United flight heading to Houston, a 737 MAX 9.
Hotel 5, United, 2679.
United 1591, cutting to departure.
Look up on your 1591, have a nice day.
I believe the flight from Munich today has been canceled. It's like 452, the A350.
Yeah, 2679, cross for 25 at Hotel 5, gonna take off 175.
Cross 25 right at Hotel 5, on the ground, 75, United, 2679.
To Lima. Mr. Ball the Gamer with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. This is only looking at the 4 U.S. carriers. Favorites, all-time livery. Mine is the bare polished American with the tricolored stripe. All-time favorite.
Doctor, when
I would say the bare metal U.S. Air. Before it was the bare metal with the red, orange, and brown livery. You know that one? I love the type font that they use before they merged with Piedmont and they changed it to the U.S. Air that I think that a lot of people know. This is before the U.S. Airways, of course. I think that was my favorite.
Japan 69 Heavy on now, Doctor, wind 23013, runway 25 right here for takeoff.
We do call runway 25 left, full takeoff, on F68.
That's Queen. Making that final turn, heading into the gates. Japan Airline Flight 69 heading to Osaka, Japan in a 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 296, connect over that
Departure 296.
All right, as that Queen heads in, we got another Queen heading to the gates.
Good afternoon, Delta 18.
Look at how beautiful that looks with the sun shining on there. You can't tell me that blue. Yeah, I could use a little red. But that blue is something else. I'd get a car in that blue.
Exit to 361, let's take golf,
We got golf, we're going to signature, exit to 361.
The 361, take the signature this frequency, have a good day.
Straight in with you, exit to 361.
Look how she shines in that light. Beautiful. My favorite color is blue. I gotta tell you, that metallic blue like that. I gotta tell you, I think this blue, and I'm talking about the blue, and I'm talking about the livery. The blue itself, I think I like better in this light that we're seeing right now than Ita. Ita is a darker blue. This blue is magical because sometimes it looks lighter and sometimes it looks darker. It all depends how the light is hitting.
4964 Relic Air, follow traffic up north, non-Dutch, 25 right, line up, wait.
Line runway 25 right, got 4964.
Right, as she makes it now a left-hand turn onto Lima.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Challenger 604 Kilo Echo, working on the visual.
Down 604 Kilo Echo, LA Tower, 2124013, or 25 left, turn land.
Clear land, 25 left.
Mother of Max is one of our great mods, Danny Dusseldorf for the $2 Super Chat. Says the new official name is Kermit Ted Frog. Say it 5 times. Kermit Ted Frog. Oh, that one's going to be a hard one to say. Stack them up, 2 queens in between 2 kings. Well, you missed everything, Rita.
I did see the.
Oh, you watched it?
4964 on that doctor, 12513, 125 right, good takeoff.
Showing us with a super chat. Oh no, some bad news. Sadly, Flo. Well, kiss my grits. It's part of the 24 A320 Neos that Frontier is getting rid of. Well, kiss my grits. Well, that's some sad news. So it was a total of 24 A320 Neos that Frontier is giving back to the leasing company. The Nick Brajas with a $5 super chat. Thanks, Nick. Kevin, thanks for a great show. As always, I'll be participating in the Ontario 5K on the runway this Saturday. Very much looking forward to it. Well, you guys have a great time out there. You're the second person now that I know that's doing that this weekend. Our friend Going Slightly Mad also will be out there. Don't get distracted by the planes now. Oh, look who showed up. It's Rita. You know, everyone keeps on showing up a little too late here. You know, we started at 8 a.m. and, well, there's been quite the show already today. Now everyone's showing up as it slows down. I know, you guys are all busy. All right, next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 445 heading to Orlando is 737 at MAX 9. Will be followed by United Airlines Flight 1855 heading to Newark is 787 at 10 at Dreamliner. The Korean Air logo is actually bigger on the tail than the Lufthansa logo.
United 1855 Heavy, RNAV Doctor, 12414, or 25 right at the full line.
Interesting.
For takeoff.
I don't know why that interests me.
Full length clear for takeoff, United 1855 Heavy, and RNAV Doctor. 652 LA Fair, approximately 25 right, line up and wait.
Air China Cargo, Flight 1059, coming up from Shanghai, 777 freighter. Next heavy arrival. Why do these keep on going on screen?
24014, approximately heavy Boeing 787 departing parallel, number 25 left, clear to land.
All right, we got the United Dreamliner heading to Newark, up next for takeoff. No, Russell, I did not. We did not talk about that 747. I wasn't aware of it. Russell in the chat talking about a 747 that was ferried. Russell says, has anyone discussed the passenger 747-400 that flew from Marana, Arizona to Phoenix? Well, that would have been a great shot. to Africa yesterday after several months in storage. Max Air 747. I was not aware of that. Any idea why it's going to Africa? Is it going to fly again, or is it going to be part of a new hotel? 777 freighter up next, Air China Cargo. Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
American 662, I think they've got a marker. American 662. Here to the big 59 heavy, turn on south 8, turn on the complex, and background 0.75. Turn left, rear left, and rear alpha. 121.10
What it just said. Alpha 8, turn off for Air China. I was swinging the camera up to the north on the pond. The Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Next arrival, 24 right. So KLM is sneaking out of here, going to the north side.
Now it's 920 with you, visual on 25 left,
5117, RNF Doctor, 12513, or 25 break, there for takeoff.
Still got that China Cargo King, flight 229, coming in from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter, 6 minutes out.
Clear land on 25 left, go 4897. That's out, Scope 9922 with you, visual on 259.
Scout 9922, LA Bear, number 2, and 240, and 25014, number 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, number 2, clear to
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Express SkyWest flight 5117, heading back to St. George, Utah. It's the CRJ 200. Got a red-tailed hawk. Oh, he goes so fast, I can't even keep up.
Unit 3802, LA Bear, Paul Jones, got north complex.
Oh, let's keep it a little bit wider. Why?
25 right, running away, United.
They are fast.
5117, I think they've got a marker.
It's finding some dinner or something. That is not bad. I think Bet, long gone. Bet is long gone. Hey, how's it going? Good. last time, right? You were with your mom last time. No. Oh. Did you watch this morning? You gotta go watch the replay. We had that Cathay Retro playing. The 747 came in and took off. Yeah. That's I started at 8. It came in at a little after 9, and then it took off right before noon. Yeah. So that's why I'm almost 6 hours into it.
Traffic close control, Turbine Hotel 4, Turbine Hotel.
Say that again? Yeah, you gotta go back and watch it. Yeah, because this is the main show. Just started early. Yeah. Did I ever give you stickers? No.
97, hold short, number 25, right egg golf.
Oh no, you're right. Ooh, I'm sure. Well, I hope you feel better. Don't stand too long on your knee. All right.
3802 on that Docker, wind 24015, number 25, right?
Eek.
Takeoff.
On that Docker, clear for
All right,
takeoff.
yes, take care of yourself. My gosh. Oof. All right. What do we got? What do we got? We got a slow airport now. As we approach the 6-hour mark, of course, this is the time of the day where I have to sit here and go, well, what are we going to do? Are we going to sit here and wait things out? I think the majority of what we came here to see has already taken off. I could stay for another hour. I just don't know what we're going to see. All right, let's get some more takeoffs here as we approach the 2 p.m. hour. Well, look at that. That's a 700. 737-700. That's not something we see here. Something you see on the East Coast, Midwest. Definitely not here on the West Coast. That was a flight heading to Detroit, flight 3802. Ooh, that's a long flight on a 700.
Yeah, 3802, picked up on marker.
Contact SoCal, United 38 Victor.
All right, let's head to the north side, Air Tahiti Nui, the flight coming in from Paris.
Talking to 229 heavy, visual approaching runway 25 next.
Taxiing 229 heavy, yellow Air, wind 25014 and 25, bus clear land.
25 that's ready to land, between 2 minutes. Talking to 229 now, we will come in, first and Taiwan.
Roger, right, good.
Ooh, look at that. KLM heading back to Amsterdam, flight 602, rolling down the 24 left. you can look us up. We're on YouTube. Airline Videos Live. Well, you got all kinds of things. You got the geeks, the hardcore aviation people. You've got people that just enjoy the sounds of me, the planes, the airports. I hate to say this, but I'm sure you got people that tune in waiting for an accident to happen. I think that's a small majority. You'd be amazed if you tune in, even if you just have a little bit of aviation in you, you'll find it relaxing. And I think a lot of people just find it as a relaxing thing to have on in the house. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they were extremely loud back then, yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. All right. Yeah, tune in and find out. You'll probably be addicted to it after about a week. Yes, I agree. No, 100%. You don't have to be completely... Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. Well, you know, you can get all in one shot if you go down to San Diego. Yeah, the Laurel parking garage at the end of the runway in San Diego. You get the plane. There's a railroad track right below. Literally, you can get the train and the plane all in one shot, and then you get the ships in the background. So you get it all over there. Okay, yeah. So there you go. That's the Laurel parking garage. It's right. It's an old parking garage. It's been there since the 60s, 70s. It's right at the end of the runway. It's right on the hill. Yeah. 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 Well, if you want that, you got to go to the In-N-Out Burger. You've been over there? In-N-Out Burger on the north side. They'll fly right over your head. And you can grab it in and out at the same time. Well, best of luck. That is the ANA Dreamliner, the flight that came in from Tokyo Haneda. They're on taxiway Lima. All right, nice to meet you. What's that? Sometimes. I mean, this is the closest we've gotten on our shows. But, you can't really see the pilots on the side.
Just speed 805, how much longer do you need? There's traffic behind
No, the airlines have nothing, the airport has nothing to do with this. This is a private business on YouTube. Yeah.
It's just speed 805.
Yeah, look us up. All right, have a good one. All right, China Cargo King, the 777 freighter. Touching down here on the south side. This flight coming from Shenzhen. It should head up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex. What I should have said, better than anything on TV, right?
Okay, 5605 on that Docker, and 25 right full length, let's take off. On that Docker, and 25 right ship for takeoff, 5605. Okay, 4916, on 25 right, last player, put the inverted by the end of the third.
All right.
And so, bird leads down. Thank you, Alaska 444, copy for, did you copy for birds reported 1,100 feet? We did, Alaska 444.
All right, guys, we're going to be shutting things down here a little, just a few minutes. I checked in with my boss. They said shut it down. You got what you came for.
That's 437, outside full length, running 25 right, line wait, traffic will cross. Full length, 5, left 437.
crossing over at EJet United Express heading to Aspen, Colorado. SkyWest flight 5605. Next takeoff is another EJet, this one heading to Houston, Texas. American Eagle SkyWest flight 4916.
King 229er Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, kind of ground point to 5 check, holding the strip.
Cargo K1 now cross over, head to the northeast side of the South Complex.
Sky 4916, contact departure, let them know you got visual.
Departure, I'll let them know, Sky 4916 get it.
Reminder, guys, if you haven't yet, please make sure to hit that like button if you have enjoyed today's stream.
Alaska 437 on F dock, runway 25 right, full length of takeoff.
Let's take on 25 right on that dock, Alaska, with it.
And American 1135, runway 25 left, clear line.
Airline 25 left, American
Alaska 444, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 444.
Jet speed 805, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Southwest Foxtrot, line up and wait, jet speed 805.
Up next, Alaska Airlines flight 437.
Line, turn left heading 235.
737 MAX 9 heading to Puerto Vallarta.
Okay, 35, the line 3000.
About 437, contact departure.
Love this tail lineup. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You have been watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Thursday, February 12th, 2026 is today's date. And I have been your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. What a day, starting early here today. I know you guys are looking at your clock and going, it's only 2 o'clock. Why is he shutting things down? We've been on the air for over 6 hours, starting at 8 a.m. this morning, giving you exclusive content you only find right here on Airline Videos Live with the Cathay Pacific 747-8 freighter arriving and departing here at LAX for the very first time. Make sure to go back and watch it if you haven't yet, and I'll come back in just a moment and say my goodbyes. Until then, special thanks to our Emerald and Diamond members. support. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. We'll see you on Sunday. High atop the H Hotel for the big Sunday show as we welcome the Emirates A380 in the NBA livery. Don't want to miss that. Starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thank you for your awesome support, and thanks for great mod showing up this morning as well. Go back and watch the replay. You definitely don't want to miss that. Of course, we'll also clip the highlights at all of our social media. They're on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter X. Thanks you guys. We'll see ya for the big Sunday show back here in Los Angeles. Have a great rest of your afternoon, everyone.
American 861, hotel 2501, 4, and 25 left, correct. 25 left, first line, American.
Starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. From all of us here at Airline, videos live. Good night, everyone. See you soon.